All right, everybody, what is up? Happy Saturday. I hope your day is going splendidly. Mine has been going for 11 hours or 13 hours. I can't even count. That's how many fucking hours it's been. I've spent, let's see, finished it an hour ago. See, I got up at 4, started at about 4:45. 4:45 to 9:15 is 4.5 hours. And then I got home at about 1:30. I was done by about 4:15. That's about 3 hours. So 6+ hours of doing Sims for MDI characters today. Staring at raid bots do simulations for 7 hours is not conducive to someone who did not get very much sleep last night. So, on the plus side, it's Larodar night.
Well, well, well.
So, let's see what happens. We are going to Larodar. It is all Prague. We killed a boss last night. Let's go. So apparently the only thing that's different today than Heroic is the fire hose teams are 3 people instead of a group of 3 people doing it. There's a there's a thing where you got to stand by fire so that you don't spread more fire, and then there's something where you got to run out of the group. Oh, and the tank debuff in the final phase, you can't just infinitely stand in. Sounds easy. Let's go. Let's blow this thing up. Let's catch up to red team. Let's get to Smolder on tonight. Because the best part is that I need 0 loot from Larodar. 0. Oh, Jackson's streaming.
Hey, don't worry about that week, Aura. It's all done.
I totally forgot, Giga.
Yeah, that's fine. I got So, do you know another one that's amazing on week Auras? Zen.
Uh, okay. I know Polo's
He's
pretty good too.
Yeah, but Polo also. But Zen was on, and he got me hooked up with some things
That's
that I
good.
really needed to help. So now I got an alert when I reached 30% health, and I've made a keybind. So dude, made some big changes today. After last night, I was pretty upset with myself. And not making it out of that bubble. And then reviewing and realized I didn't hit a health pot. I was just taking low damage from
So
whatever got through the defenses.
Mm-mm.
So I'm like, that won't happen again.
West Coast variety stream. This guy. Who has time to play other games? I barely have time to play this game anymore. 5 days a week bullshit sucks.
Did you start a group already? No.
I'm finishing the what you call it, super.
Oh, Sir Bloom.
Yeah. and then
Blue.
I had to do some stuff for tonight.
Yeah, but I learned how to duplicate now. So the weak aura that Kix gave me for stone form, I duplicated it, changed it for my dark iron dwarf, so it works with its racial the same way, and it works amazing.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm
That's all
actually
coding
starting,
is.
starting
Leveraging
to
other
like it.
people's work.
Yeah, I'm starting to like the way it works. It's all making sense. So when Avenging Wrath comes on cool, ready to be used, now it puts a big giant screen flash and with a sound letting me know time to hit that button.
I should probably look this up if I'm on the fire hose team. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Mythic Larodar. Green team. May kicks chill. Cinder. Someone who's not on the team. Someone who's not on the team. Fire. Valk. Who? These are people who are not even in. Like what? Okay. They put primary names, but they didn't put secondary names. What's up, Jackson? Dude, is your brother bugging you about this fucking Arctic Monkeys song? Kill the boss and it will die. Amen, brother. Facts.
Anyone talking in here?
Nope.
No.
Okay, just want to make sure my headsets weren't breaking.
Where are you guys talking to?
Quack, quack.
Can someone help me invite?
Who else do you need?
Whoever's
Just
on
want me
that
to-
list. You and Sadie assist.
Alright.
List.
Unimportant.
Scrolling up, I'll get all that information now.
Seem to be short some in guild right now.
Yeah, people normally funnel in.
All my fellas.
I need to grab my drink.
Are they still doing alt raid tomorrow?
They should.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out some
Fucking shitter grim.
benefit stuff.
Hello, friends.
Don't use
Speed
that
through
term with
this.
me.
Careful.
Fire.
When
I thought Cinder wasn't here tonight.
He shouldn't be. He was out.
coming in on a
His name was on the host thing when I was looking at it, so I was making sure that I wasn't the crazy one.
You are.
On who's hosting?
When I open up the roster sheet to put in.
Oh, I was doing mine in a notepad.
Okay.
Yeah, so whatever that is, that's what Salen did.
I'm awake, yo. I'm just trying to figure out benefit. okay. Newly retired. I'm newly. No, from the Coast Guard.
Help me get out invites. If I'm still tweaking this.
Here for a month and you let all the crazy. I didn't let it. This happened, man. I've been pretty good. How have you been? Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about medical and dental. Since I started a new job after my company laid me off because they're shutting down. Other than that, I'm good. Not stressed about fucking the cost of medical insurance in the United States at all. Wish for me. Oh.
Edmonton and Hobbit are on, but I don't know whether my invite's not working or what the deal is.
So Ed's supposed to sit.
Oh, okay, I saw him on your
He's gonna be
list.
backup.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I did see the sit.
yeah.
Hobbit's
Jackson's
on.
whispering me.
Hobbit's
Why did
in.
you shout me out?
There he
I
is.
said you were
Cinders
live.
tonight and Capo. So if we can't fill, then we'll bring in Ed.
Getting a new one too.
It's good.
Wait, you're getting a new one? What?
So we're going through
Insurance?
Volcross to get there.
Volcross
Take
is
too much
gonna
for
be
free and discounts.
good.
We have to find. Oh,
Right, but that's the way
Yeah,
we
you
go.
go that way.
But yes,
dude,
that's
it's
the room to go
stupid,
to.
man. I'm
Oh, is it
like,
open
I'm
yet?
just looking at like the company. So I work at a company, but I'm actually contracted through another company. So I don't even know if they hire me what their benefits package looks. But the benefits package for the company I work for is 4 times what I was paying at my old company. And then I'm also looking at a different company that's closer to home, and theirs is even more than that. And so Lynette was like, "Oh, look up the TRICARE retired reserve one, which is even fucking more than that."
I was gonna say that's gonna hurt.
Isn't the normal VA health insurance free? No. No, it is not.
Everyone should head inside. Salem appears to be dead.
What's new? It's his birthday.
If I were 65,
Skip these.
Good.
Yeah, right up the middle. Skip them.
So I got the speed buff.
Yeah, you can walk around on the outside.
There's a baby deer over here.
He's gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
fucking
I've got that
dead.
as a pet.
God damn it,
Oh,
Miss
he's so
Pie.
cute. No,
Yeah,
don't
you can
be
get
afraid.
you can get her as a pet.
Yep.
No.
It
It's
is
part of the glory to the Amirdrassil Raider achievement. For this fight, you have to take her
$0.
and you have to keep her alive essentially throughout the entire fight.
Oh, so like you weren't
And
actually,
move
you
her
were
from
not
point
joking
to
when you
share,
said you
like with,
died.
like
May
the
You
same
went in
way
for a
you
small
share.
surgery. I'm not gonna ask what it was.
Just her.
Yeah, I got it out right
It's
now.
not important. I'm glad you're recovering.
Little baby deer.
It sucks that you can't afford the
Feather
free and
awesome.
discounted insurance though.
She
So I'm
squeaks
sure
when you
that
click on her.
that
I
surgery did not
She squeaks.
fucking cost a small amount of money. Yeah, so when I'm
Too cute.
65,
Listen,
then
dear,
health
I'm
insurance
so
is
sorry
free.
that
But
we
until
had to kill
then,
your,
it's
like,
really fucking
relative,
expensive.
But, you know.
I ain't got some good
Sacrifices.
There's another pet
Sacrifices
you can
must
get in
be
here.
made.
Is this one called Sergeant Quackers?
Is he on
No,
council?
not the duck.
Yep. It's a duck with like a plate
Dude, it's
helm.
so stupid. So when I turn 60,
Let's get over in someone dead.
it's half of what it is before I turn 60.
Alright, rough draft.
And then if I make it to 65, then it's free. What a fucking... This is all stupid.
Mayor, you going?
Oh no,
disc or
that's for
hole?
the year. Dude, oh,
Probably holy unless we need me to go disc.
Yes, I did the cooldowns for holy.
Ooh, I got blue hair on this flat L.
Let's clear some trash.
oh, okay.
But what
It's
about
changed.
Ivy?
No skip down the middle, huh? Oh, we are doing the skip down the middle. Cool.
Yeah. $1,400 a month.
I should have stayed with the blood elf.
So we're just missing Salen, right?
Yes.
Let's...
680 pounds, lost 255, and they had to remove the extra. That's what you were having surgery for? Was to
Spell, please. Thank you.
body maintenance? I hear that is not actually a small surgery. I hear that's actually a pretty big deal. I know that on a smaller scale because Lynette had a breast reduction when Logan was born. So they had to do that. Partially. That particular.
We can just have Ed fill over for someone.
Yeah, I think he's in with Sassy's group right now.
But congratulations on the
I
huge
know they
weight
played
loss,
Heroic
man.
Last night. I don't know if they're going into Mythic tonight.
They're doing Mythic tonight.
Nah, shit.
Section twice at the same time, and they.
Have they started Mythic tonight, though?
I need to I'll go jump over there now.
Well, you're here for Mythic Larodar. Where I silently, and by silently I mean just not in Discord, cuss at my raid team. Yeah.
You sure you don't want to tank, sir?
No, let me do it.
Oh, you could have fooled me, buddy.
Thanks for the offer.
Alright, Ed's coming over. They haven't started yet.
I was just giving him the what for.
The old Zazu.
That's the
Zazu,
fuck does it mean with Sassy's?
like the bird from the Lion King.
That's not even his
Oh.
name.
It's,
I mean, it's close enough.
Zazu. I'm pretty sure that was the bird's name.
Yeah, Zazu.
Alright, Ninja invite Ed when he's ready.
Yeah, he already sent me a
Oh, there he is.
thing.
There's fucking monk.
You can call me Wimp all you want.
Said monk.
Knock.
Alright, healers, do you have the note that was pushed?
Yes.
Cool. Gonna
Yes,
see
it's
how
a
this
shorter
goes.
note. I like
Yeah.
that.
That's so much nicer than all the other.
It doesn't take up half my screen.
Sadie, your second CD on Daybreak is gonna, like, when it's up, just pop it. The timings are kind of weird here. So
Those Sorry, go on.
like, we don't know what the damage profile is going to be like, right? So Sadie, you're going to pop your Daybreak on that charge, and then whenever it comes back up, hit it again, and then you should have enough time for that third charge.
I don't think these will work. This note, it doesn't have the times next to it. Usually you get yellowish times.
Let me see.
Yes, for some reason that did not include the. Did you do it in Viser? You had to, because I assume you didn't do all this formatting by yourself.
I'm not that good at Excel.
Weird.
I got the I got the Zareth Mortis Hearthstone toy.
Push it again.
There you go. That got it.
Okay, cool. And then May, I couldn't find good examples of like salve usage. So
Best time is just to try to put it in when at the earliest point in the fight where there's a lot of like somewhat big damage, and then that way you can utilize getting it up at least a second time.
yeah.
Which ranged feels confident in having everyone follow them around?
I guess me, but I need to know what you need me to do.
Far better.
Literally, it's just you. You are moving. It's for the fire bait. You're just moving along the edge of the fire, ahead of the rest of the group, because we split into two groups for the fire bait. I just need one person who the range can follow.
Sure.
The damage is not. The movement is not particularly complicated. Just, I need someone to have a mark on their head.
Sure, I volunteer as tribute.
You know. Get some marks out.
The second part of the note is for the orbs?
It's for the weak. That's for the weak aura, yes.
What about the fire brigade?
That is something I'm just gonna send you guys because you don't need it in the note. You just need to know which group you're in. I am about to send that out to you.
What's my eye level at? I am 486.56.
These are the fire teams, the hose teams, rather.
What the fuck is that package called for week order?
The Northern Sky one?
Northern Sky.
Yes. It probably just updated because they changed some stuff in Farad.
My
so
warrior, let me pull up my...
not that specifically matters for us, but it
My
did
warrior
come, which just
is
updated, 2 years ago.
484 something. My paladin's
Those are the groups,
477.
guys.
And my demon hunter is 451. My hunter is 411.
I just posted them in green.
Oh, in Discord.
Yes, like I said, you guys don't need to like have it in front of you. You just need to know which group you're in and when.
Yeah.
And then I will call them for the beginning.
So the first soaks is the...
So,
I have no fucking idea.
yes,
Just asked me.
that's right. But Mythic Plus, if you do that,
I can't tell if I'm too
you can
old
get
or...
pretty decent gear out of
I
Mythic.
don't know what that means.
Well, clearly you're a pimp, and he needs to worry about how you carry him while pimping during the fight.
He's gonna be carrying the
What
hose.
what key levels are you working on?
Okay, I feel my problem is not that I'm too old.
16s?
What was I saying? Those are the groups, guys. Again, the way
I would
learning how
try
do
to
a hose is
do
one of the
17
more annoying things to learn early on. The first person clicks it at
or
about
heroic
the time we have
track
listed here,
gear.
so May, you'll click it in about 40 seconds.
And if
makes
that
a
goes
circle
good, I would
appear
do
around you.
18
The
for
first
mythic
person to
track
move
gear in your
into
vault.
that circle will connect to May and then get their own circle. Then the first person to move into Sayre's circle, which should be Jack, will connect to them, and they will start spraying.
I get it.
If you move
I get it.
into the circle, and you are not supposed to be there, you will first off be connected to it.
I have no control
cause a
over
lot of
that
confusion,
whatsoever.
And second, you'll get the debuff, and that's bad. So do make sure around the time we are hooking up the hose that you are being cognizant of what's happening around you, that you are not near the people you
That
should not
right
be
there.
near. And if you are supposed to be getting it, you just move in. You might have to wiggle a little
Man,
bit.
I haven't seen Derp in
When we
forever.
call to break, the person who seed, for the most part, mostly can stand still. You do have to follow around the other ones. Don't like completely zone out and not notice where they're going at all. But for the most part, you can stand still and cast. The second person has to follow around the firefighter. The firefighter is just spraying. Like if you're
Imagine joining your own
class,
raffle.
you
Listen,
can
I'm not even number one in my own
for it.
channel, okay?
That's why Ginger's is a firefighter there, because you know BM Hunter can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
I'm still behind Derp
So
and
what I'm
bending.
doing is my job is to go and click the seed and look pretty.
Well, the last
May,
part
you
is
do not
always
die.
your job, May.
New overlays, new computer.
And you do it so well. But,
I did not get a new computer,
Okay,
but I did get a new video card.
Do we have to break the seed
Logan
that is
built
the
a
last
new
part that I was about
computer,
to
so
get
he
to
took
thank you
out
guys
his
up, is that the
3070,
person who is the
3060,
seed, the center person,
3060,
you are
and
the
gave
one
me his
responsible
3060.
for
So I
bringing,
finally got rid of that 1070 Ti that I got
when it's time to break
6
it.
years ago.
If you are not the one who breaks it, if like we try to break it like by having the firefighter break it, the whole thing goes completely mishigas and
Computer fried. I melted my 5950X because my
you just run out of the rain. Like if you
IO
when you
died.
click the seed,
Uh-oh.
you will see
Uh-oh.
a big circle around.
Yeah,
like, there's two
Logan-
circles. There's the circle that connects
Logan
you to
popped a
someone else,
capacitor
and
on
there's
his
a big
motherboard.
circle that's like the obvious radius of the effect.
Which
You
is
do
what
that
happened to
with
my
that,
motherboard, I don't know, 3 years ago. is why I
Which,
got
again,
all
the
new
person
stuff
who is a
back
seed
then.
is the one who has to break it. If you don't, it'll continue trying to connect to people.
And when do you want us to break it?
I'm setting up an Intel with a
In general, there are times
700K.
in general about those times. Sometimes
Nice.
it gets a little weird depending on.
I am not an AMD, or I'm not an Intel
How
guy.
much energy we had and what else.
For
is
no
going
other
on,
reason
whether or
than
not you gotta start late, whether or
someone
not
told me a
kill the
long time
ads
ago that
really
AMD's
fast, things
better.
like that. But generally, those are the times you break it. Is at, in your case, 3 minutes. Yes, sir, I can. So the first 40 seconds of the fight are going to be ads will spawn. We'll kill those. We'll get them in. I'm running my Mythic Plus build, so we'll have a whole bunch of sigils. You guys really enjoy that, I think, compared to Red. But anyways, we grip those ads in, we kill them, and then immediately after they are killed, they have to be hard focused,
honestly,
and they have to be healed up to full.
Most people are
Healers,
not
do
even
bear
going
in
to
mind
touch
that
the
it
capacity
is
of their
pretty
processor.
hard for us to not
Would frame
have the
AI
ads
stuff,
in
and then
fire.
drivers is
You can
ridiculous.
grip
Almost doubles
them
frame rates on
or
the new
rescue them
cards.
or anything like that. We don't have
4070
a sniper.
RTX, 128 gig of
Priests can
RAM,
grip them out,
15 gigs of
which
M2
keeps
storage.
the ads from taking
Holy
damage
hell,
from
dude.
fire. We heal them up, that fills up energy. After that, we'll have the fire baits. We'll all kind of move around.
How much?
Then we'll get
How much
first
on board
charge,
for
and
your
after charge is the first
4070?
blazing coalescence. So people will collect their soaks. Sarah, I need to move you because I did what I specifically was trying not to do.
I'm on now into it.
It works. Have you ever noticed that?
15 RAM.
What?
Like you focus on something and you're trying not to do it, but then you inevitably end up doing that very item. that you
52
were trying not to.
gigs. Honestly, I don't even know how much I use.
That happens to
Probably
me
a
at work
lot.
all the time.
When I'm
The thing
streaming,
is,
I probably
when you
use quite a bit.
Graph guide, you never look at the obstacle. You look where you want to go. Never look at what you're trying to avoid.
In fact, I'm gonna look. I'm currently using
Unless it's solo
66%.
leveling. Hashtag anime reference.
So I'm using 42 gigs right now.
Anybody have a newspaper?
In this case, just that I was rushed. Anyways, after the first orb
12
soak,
gigs on this on the 40.
that is when the seed group starts, and I walked through the whole.
That's
thing
what's on
because
the 3060 that Logan gave me.
So at about 35 seconds, May will run towards the seed. She will click it.
Yeah, Judge has got to run all the servers for his family.
You will then run at May until you hook up to her.
Damn, what am I, like a space station?
Do we get markers?
Once there's too many of you ultimately, but we can and you have to move around a lot. But yeah, I can give you something like a starting point. Like for the first one, that's about where you want to hook up. Anyway, Sarah will hook up to May.
Dude, this is just a bunch of words.
We'll move towards Sarah until
We're 22 minutes into raid time, and we haven't even pulled the boss yet.
The root ads
22 gigs right now, and all I have up is Chrome and WoW and Discord. I currently have up. Let's see, I've got up Discord, Chrome, Streamlabs desktop, iTunes,
making sure to stay kind of
Spotify,
connected to both May,
VNet launcher, WoW, Stream Elements desktop.
Stand still, but
Then I also have up the Raider.io thing. I'm live logging.
Your job is first to spray the roots. That is the first job of every seed group, is to spray the roots as soon as
PSM's running, NanoLeaf desktop's running,
you spend the remainder of your time putting out
Logitech's
as many fires as
running.
possible. Quantity is more important than quality, so don't look for the best fire to put out. Put out as much fire as you can.
Got it.
You
But
do
the
not.
purpose is to be in like a line, correct?
Yeah, to stay connected. Again, think of it like you two are carrying the hose for Gingers. Like May, you hook up the hose to the fire hydrant. Sarah carries it behind him, and Ginger is aiming the nozzle.
You will see.
Most I've used it once is 96 gigs running 3 servers while playing. That is nuts,
If
dude.
it's getting too far away, yeah. So try not to move crazy. You know, don't disengage out.
I remember when I
Move
wanted to
then,
do
don't
stuff like that.
Anyway,
Back when I was much younger.
you guys spray for about 20
Dude,
seconds.
why are the
and
nanoleafs
then
so
At 1 minute,
dim?
May runs away from the seed until it breaks. The rest of you should try to follow May
Why is it at
because you want it
10%?
to break all at once. You
Am I gonna
guys
be able
don't
to do it
wanna
with my
break
stream deck?
in
I
such
don't
a
think
way
so.
that May accidentally connects to someone else.
Nope.
Anyway, that is the same logic for everyone. The only thing that changes is the exact timing.
Now, are you gonna be like, okay, break, and then that's when I know that I can like run away from said seed?
Blinding light. I don't even know if it's gonna
That's
work,
a
Shogun. I
responsibility.
fixed it the other day
call
and it
when you're
hasn't
ready.
worked since.
At a certain point, you guys will, you know, ideally, you guys will figure out the logic of it yourself, and you won't need to hear it so much. But especially while we're learning, I'll be calling the break. 1 second, I need to finish fixing the groups.
Polo, you good? Done your thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's also very important that when we're dropping fire, like you drop it as close to fire that already exists as possible, or else if you do not do that, it spreads really far out.
Yeah.
So you want to go right along the line of the fire here.
There are a couple times when you will have to move away and you might drop fire in a weird spot. Those are pretty much exclusively when you are doing seeds. Like group 2 will have to leave to go click the seed during one of the igniting growth phases, and that's just, you know, how you got to do it. So, all that said, are there, if you guys have any problems
Okay, if I added
with
streaming to
which
that, I
group
would
you are in,
needed 120
once you
watts.
reach your soak, like if you go...
That is a ton
if
of
I've
fucking
accidentally
memory.
placed you too close to your seed, for instance, and you can't soak right then, let me know, because if you are trying to soak a spiral at the same time that you're supposed to be doing seed, that's just always going to be a bad time. So just let me know if I've done that accidentally.
Yeah, that's why I don't run them at 100%.
But I might have done it in a couple places accidentally. In fact...
Up a little bit.
I think that's right.
It did move. Got it. Yep, those are bright.
I'm trying to catch it right now as I'm looking at the timers again. Yeah, if I've accidentally placed you too close,
Can now read Madden's alphabet.
you're supposed to
Yeah,
be doing a thing,
barely.
let me know. We'll move. I will just move you. It's not a big deal.
It's too bright. You can barely read it. Funny thing is, that's not even Madden's. That alphabet has been in.
Let's get rep.
Yeah, let's
I don't know. It's been here for 20 years. Okay, not 20, but it's been here for.
And everyone's stacking
10 years. Was it Lynette's mom's house for like 20 years before that?
No. We're gonna be in 2 groups. We've got a sigil change. It's not a huge deal. Right. We can just bring them in either way. The ranged. So the range are gonna start around.
Dude,
Staric,
it's 6 o'clock. Can we just pull?
You know, moon direction for the fire.
Like, we're micromanaging this too much. Like, I know that we have red raiders in here and they've done this and they know how to do it. But until we actually do it, none of these people are gonna actually know what to do until.
Save your burst AoE for the first.
Like, my buffs are half gone. That's how long it's been since we've been in here.
This is interesting. So it looks like you can stand in fire without taking damage visually. Like where I'm standing right now, you can stand on a little crevice edge.
Yes, the orange. If you look at the fire, the black is what does damage. The orange border does not. I don't recommend testing too closely by and large, but that is true. The orange border doesn't do damage. The black is when it starts to hurt.
Oh, ow. Okay, yeah.
And the black part hurts a lot. You can run into fire if you have to. On this fight, that is generally it's the same as heroic. If you have to run into fire to do something, especially soak an orb, you can, but really try not to, and definitely don't stay there for long.
So what do you do if you do have to soak the?
You can run into the fire if you have to soak an orb there. Like
Okay.
that's okay. You can do that. Just don't stay there longer than you have to.
Okay.
For whatever second orb you are soaking,
Dude, so I had to go to
first
Harbor Freight
orb
today.
Doesn't hurt that badly.
I broke an
The
Allen
second
wrench at work,
orb, make sure you
and
pop
Harbor Freight's
something.
tools
I
are
cannot stress
guaranteed
enough,
for life.
you need a personal for the second orb to soak.
They're
You
like, you can
will
either
not
bring in the whole
will
set,
hurt
or
a
you can just
lot.
bring in the one
If
that
you
broke.
accidentally soak a third
I was like,
one,
I'll just bring in the whole set.
most
Like, just
class
give me a new
soldiers die
set.
out
Like,
right
I don't
there,
care. So I take the whole set and the broken one, and I'm like, hey, this broke.
Yes, you do.
And they're like, cool.
Because I meant to hit
Well,
Jan
one,
Jan.
I went to the store closest to me, and they said they had 30 in inventory, and they actually had 0 in inventory, and they just did inventory, which means somebody stole 30 sets of them. So then I had to go to the next store closest to me, which was like 10 miles away from there. And so I walk in, and they're like, yeah, we got those. And so instead of just giving me a whole new set, they opened the set
To the gods.
and pulled out the one that was broken and gave me that one to put into my set. And I was like,
The orbs guys are again
that's
a DPS
dumb.
increase.
Just give me the whole
This boss
set.
is balanced around assuming we are getting all of them, and if he gets any, that's a 20% damage increase on him. So
We don't like that.
do get good at getting your orbs. The weak ore is a little annoying, but they all because the boss kind of dances around. Like you guys will see what I mean by dance around.
But you didn't break the whole set. You're right.
Dance around.
I mean, I would argue that if one breaks, they all break. The set is broken.
So the ads
I'm working on it, dude.
and follow the boss right along the fire edge. You guys right now are following X.
I have no idea where my ranges are going. Guys, look at the triangle.
I just lagged out.
Do I?
Yeah, I think killed him. Okay, just wipe that up. Wipe that up.
I
That got
can't
weird.
lag out like that again. Holy fuck.
We had a lot of lag problems on this fight on red team, actually.
I'm
Oh,
still
so that's
lagged.
what that looks like. Okay. But it has to be at a certain 40%. Okay, okay. I've never done the seat thing, so that was experience. So I don't
Was-
super stupid in a minute.
Yeah, the seed is totally different on heroic and normal, but yeah, we'll probably cycle through having each group do the seed first. So you guys can learn how to hook up, because the exact timing is a little different, but the logic of how to connect to each other is not. And learning how to do that will spare you a lot of grief.
Now that's what I call a hot meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Sin.
It would be so awesome.
Stay stacked here, guys.
Yeah, you are moving as 2 groups, ranged and melee. Stay together. If you guys wander off too far, it gets real messy. Alright, as soon as Noct and Sadie's are ready.
One sec.
So range, we're moving to where the warlock portal is right away, and then we're kind of going
So I was watching Lula
back here
before I
into a
started
crevice,
streaming.
and you just kind of like
She's
along
also
the line.
raiding. She's
You don't
her
have to
guild
be too
leader
precious with space
and
on
the
it.
main tank
It's
of her
better enough-
raid.
like, if
And
you
she's like,
reach a point where, like, your
I'm not gonna get to
resources
talk
are
to you guys
absolutely
while we're
pasting
raiding. And I was like,
yourself
man,
into a corner,
that isn't relatable.
or filling up every inch of space. Just don't leave some open space. We're gonna clear anyway.
All right.
Just don't paint yourself into a corner, because then it's just a lot of extra damage while you're leaving.
I'm good.
All right, as soon as Sadie's is good, then. Oh wait, Sadie's is good.
Give me a second. Actually, I just remembered to take my CC stuff.
You're not going to need it for a while, but yes, it's better to get used to not having whatever tools you were losing for them. This will eventually, guys, especially in the last phase, be a fight where you're going to need a lot of, like, your CC tools. Banish is amazing on this fight. You can just turn off one of the ads we CC.
Does mind
Which is
control work on 'em?
No, unfortunately not.
They're trees, kick.
I wouldn't
Actually,
mind
elements.
controlling some trees.
You ready, Kix?
Yep.
Alright.
I would
5,
take care of their
4,
issues
3,
automatically with all
2,
these little
Tricks.
fire
Oh
pits.
my god.
Fiery force of nature. Fiery flourish.
Bring him towards the boss. Right. And we move down around.
Furious charge.
Trees.
Fiery flourish.
These trees die faster than this, guys.
Blazing thorns.
Make sure to taunt during the cast of that, because one melee shield kill.
Could somebody pull the other tree ant?
Get your orbs. And may go.
Furious charge.
Thank you.
Well, break in 3 minutes.
How much?
Sorry if you have to deal with that.
Not much.
Yeah, I can't really see it for some reason.
20.
Yeah, that's a wipe. That's a wipe.
I did get someone's orb there.
So,
I'm not sure if
just
we did
for
this, so-
clarity, since we are kind of painting ourselves back there, you see that patch where range is supposed to be? I'm assuming you're clearing that way first, and then maybe step up into the pocket.
Alright. Need to come out of this blinding
Or do you
light.
want us pushed more into the center, on the center
More-
circle there?
More towards the center. Like again, just don't paint yourself in a corner. It's okay to.
Over here.
We will reclaim any space that we have to lose by awkward pools, as long as they are remaining near the fire.
Okay, we'll just move more into the center then, when we get
It-
to a point.
It's just better to not take the damage. We'll clear it out.
That was an evil red spot.
I'm updating the note.
Yeah, if the tree ants are in the fire, if somebody can yank them out.
Life grips for that are good. There's an extent though to which you kind of just gotta heal through the fire. It's really hard to get them all out, and because we
Should-
kind of drop fire as we're going, it's a whole thing.
Should we be going like full, like going 2-target cleave, like smidge of AoE, full single target?
This is a 80% single target fight with a few periods of a couple target, like 3 target AoE. So yeah, this is mostly single target. We need enough AoE damage to kill them very fast, but it's not like a Gira where the AoE is regular. We get exactly 3 sets of treants in phase 1, and then 2 sets of treants in phase 2, only one of which we kill, and which we don't kill, like by bringing all 8 of them in, we kill them more or less 1 or 2 at a time. Killing the treants when they spawn, guys, is the #1 priority. Do that immediately.
5, 4.
You make sure they're on the boss too, because we have to
Tricks.
start baiting fire immediately. Melee in on the boss.
Fiery force of nature. Furious charge.
Alright. Move out of that pocket melee. And with first orbs. roots. May, get ready.
Root's targeting me.
Someone
May
definitely
go.
took my, someone
May go.
definitely took my orb.
Root on me.
I got it.
It was probably me, Polo, because it ran into me while I was in front of the boss.
I was supposed to be directly behind him.
Okay, Phoenix got it. Now Ginger.
Okay, good. Kill the roots, guys. Absolutely hard
Spells
focus
too
the roots.
as you can.
Hard focus the roots, please.
Oh, it's getting yellow. I don't know. Okay, sorry.
I broke it. Roots are down. Heal them up.
Yeah,
Range, restack, come on.
You don't need to be stacked any other time. The only
okay,
time you need to be stacked is during the igniting growth, which is once per phase 1. After that, you guys are good to.
I took some of the.
I think it's done. Yeah, it's done.
Yes, we're about to win.
2, 1.
Alright.
Okay. I think I get the fight. I think I understand.
Orbs, guys, try to do correct.
I'm gonna get a thing that I'm gonna have to
The first
draw
thing I want to get down is
more fire around the fire.
That is the first thing I want.
People are gonna yell out what orb they're gonna
I've
soak,
seen, like the beamy thing doing like it was kind of like a.
and people are gonna do the fire hose.
It looked like we were a green rubber band at one point, but it was still green, and that confused me, and I don't know what I'm seeing.
As long as it's green, don't worry about it.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's just like a channel from the seed to you to the next person to the sprayer, and then as long as it's green, it's good. If it's yellow, it's about to break. So either your like that connection from you to the seed is yellow, that means you're too far out. You're gonna break it.
Yeah, it's not. It will never show that you're yellow if Ginger and I are too far apart.
Okay. That is an excellent question, Hobbit.
Yeah, mine keeps saying right, so it says just right.
There's a picture on the strat sheet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The orientation.
Here's a picture, guys. The orb locations are locked in when the boss casts Blazing Thorns, which the boss can kind of like dance around and like the boss spins around and like a fucking like dancing deer. It's very annoying, but it locks in when the boss casts. It takes a second to get used to, and the boss can turn, especially because the boss almost always then does charge or some tank mechanic. Sometimes a tank is soaking.
Like you reference like a dancing deer. That's not a normal thing that we see.
Like I'm thinking
I'm trying to figure out why they just didn't use
like a-
clock numbers. That
like
is
a
My game
prancing
crashed.
horse. Like a prancing horse.
2
Or
should
not,
be
never mind.
1, 3, 4 should be 6,
we good.
5 should be 9, 1 should be
We have
11.
no horses up in Canada.
You moose.
Yeah,
Sure.
definitely.
What do your Mounties
Mounties
do?
definitely ride moose.
Yeah, there you go. See,
Get a feast down. Get a feast down.
You get a feast down.
Unless it's somewhere that I haven't seen it.
It is
There was
right in
one
front of your
down.
face. How do you not see it?
Yeah.
This feast has always been here.
To be fair, the
No,
oranges
no.
do kind of blend with that orange, and the
No,
green's
you do
kind
not
of
give him
blend
that
with.
credit.
And
You
the
do not give him
green
that
has
credit.
the green flowery circle of Kixa's flowers.
All right. We don't need a color history lesson.
Oh, I kind of want one now.
4.
If we
3,
wanted to go into that, I'd
2,
start naming like
1.
odd names, like Magenta Cerulean or something.
What?
Ready for ads.
Fiery force of nature.
Moving towards the boss. Next to the fire, guys. And we are moving.
Furious charge.
Alright, ready for thorns.
Blazing flame. Scorching roots.
Boss got an orb.
Mm-hmm.
Furious charge.
Alright, May go. Group 1.
Somehow I clicked the thing. I don't.
Yeah, I
Wow.
can do it.
Alright, kill these roots.
Scramble?
Orbs, collect them.
Brambles healed.
Furious charge.
One more set of orbs. Make sure you're healing the thorns, please. Alright. Everyone hide, everyone hide. The boss got a lot of orbs there.
Raging Inferno. 2, 1.
So that damage, yeah, that's the boss having 60% extra damage during that phase. Okay.
That's not bad. That's doable.
Do not.
I would
lust.
tranked. I broke. That wasn't where my trank was supposed to be, but just to see if we could survive it.
I divined him too.
Mages do not lust. We have to say that for second phase.
Yeah, this is a very late lust fight. Orbs.
Fiery Flourish. Furious Charge.
I died. Alright, get me up. Keep going for a minute. Follow the fire. Don't paint yourself in that corner, guys.
Scorching Heat.
And group 2 go.
I've got it. Stack on me.
Furious Charge.
Yep, so Sessa gets it next. Boy.
We broke or something? I don't know. Where'd Sessa go? Oh, maybe he died.
No, he's
No, I'm in the
alive.
middle of you.
Do you not have a third?
Yeah, we're missing somebody.
You missed a third. Or like the
Ah.
third person.
I see. So I just follow around in the middle like this, like the human centipede.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So I said seed, human centipede, and pisser.
Everlasting Blaze.
I'm a seed.
What about guys?
Yeah, wherever you
Violently.
orient yourself kicks, I'll be in the middle of you and whoever else is doing the seed.
I need to be back in 2 minutes. I'm sorry.
So fire. With the seed, can we let it come out of the black to get ours, or go into the
You mean for
black,
the
get it,
orb?
then run back out? Yeah, the orb.
So it depends on boss positioning. It depends on a lot of things. Right. If he's like,
Go
I
get
have the
it.
orb spawn out into the fire.
Same.
He's not moving. Like you just gotta bite the bullet and go get it. Like
Okay.
pop a bubble, pop a shield, pop something. Go out there and get it.
Yeah, I was gonna save shield for the second one, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
As long as nobody accidentally steals your orb.
You have a short cooldown with divine protection,
right?
Right. That's what, like 40
That'd be
seconds, and
better.
it's a 30% DR. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
abuse that, Giga.
Was that enough? I just didn't know if that would be enough to get out.
I mean,
that.
It doesn't hurt that bad.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool, cool.
Anything at this point helps.
All right. All right. Awesome. I just didn't know the severity of being out there. That's why I asked.
Oh, it's gonna suck, but
Oh yeah.
just
Yeah.
heal yourself. Do everything you can to survive. Like
Mm-hmm.
if that orb goes into the boss on like a real kill pull, it's probably a wipe.
Gotcha.
You know what is kind of BS though? With the fire and the lava? You would think that Dark Iron Dwarves would just scoff at that, because they freaking play
Yep.
in it.
I know, but yeah, it would take severe damage.
This is deer fire.
Yeah, you guys should have
It's different.
fire resistance.
It's
Right.
deer fire.
Not your
Deer
regular
poop
fire.
Deer fire.
Deer poop fire.
It's much
This
hotter.
is not traditional fire.
Poop fire. You should see your doctor about that.
That's what happens when you eat Chipotle.
Or Taco Bell.
Where's Anno?
Mm-hmm.
Any tacos.
It is Drug Saturday.
Another thing that I noticed is the brambles came out. We killed them and they're healable, and the boss charged away. If anyone is able to off heal those roots while we wait for the boss to come back instead of sitting on your hands.
I need to make a macro to target those things easier.
Are they not
look
popping
at
up in
them.
your raid frames?
No. I use base wait. I use
Yeah,
the base off frame.
It's actually on it, May.
I don't see
It's
it.
on raid frames?
Yeah, here. So
It's on my boss frames. Sorry.
Yeah, it's on the boss frames. So hit edit, May, and you'll when you hit edit in your HUD, you'll see it. it should be like top right hand corner, and they're actually there. It's called renewed things. You see that?
Mm-mm.
Here, I'll show you. Stream it to you.
Oh, that's why my boss frames are covered
Disabled?
up by no. It's where
Oh,
my
God.
freaking healing cooldown list goes.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoever needs to know when the boss is doing. I don't need to know that.
I'm actually gonna move mine.
Okay.
Mine was honestly the same way.
The Stream Deck is currently working again
I'm
Healer
putting mine in a better
problems.
position.
for the nano leaves.
Mine are in
There.
a terrible spot.
So is it a renewed GIF?
You'll see it when it pops up. Like when we're pulling, you'll see them pop up. They'll be enemies,
Oh my
and as
God.
soon as they die, they become green.
Do the firefighter teams have any questions? You guys good?
I mean, I have loads of questions, but the only way I'm gonna learn it is
You're alive? What?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I'm late.
Where's our fireman hat? I demand one.
I think on that last
Somebody
poll,
call for a firefighter.
I think on that last poll, Sayer, I think like somebody else walked into Sayer, and then that.
well,
Yeah.
Sadie clicked it initially, so that was part of the menu.
Oh, okay.
And then, because I don't know where his position was. I know we had kind of. I think we were lining up pretty good on a spot, but.
Are you blaming Sadie?
I don't even know how I clicked it, so.
I don't know.
Sadie should blame you.
I went up to try to click it and I couldn't click it.
You'll
And I'm like, oh god, I broke it again.
Yeah. You'll get into a rhythm where not only do the firefighter teams know that it's their time to go to the seed, but everybody else knows that, okay, they're going to a seed, I should not be standing near the seed. Because as soon as the first person clicks it, he or she gets a circle, right?
That way, yeah.
I'm gonna make
we
it
were
random.
We were all boxed in, ranged especially.
It's
so
very crowded. Yeah.
we were very crowded. I do have a question about the. Okay, so obviously we want to wait for a certain percentage on the seed, right?
Okay.
Do you know what that percentage is?
Yeah. So
20% on that one is.
what instance? Like wait for to start using it, or wait for to.
Before I hit, I'm trying to determine.
Yeah,
like,
double digits.
Okay.
Like 10 or 11 is very dicey. 14% is safe. It's at 14% you can safely start, and you won't like run out.
And I know Geff was still calling it. I just wanted to kind of have a range of when I needed to, like if he got distracted trying to save something. Yeah.
So the healers have to heal the little treant dudes fast enough so they can start. But if they start and your time comes, because at 40 seconds of the fight, that's when you're supposed to click. That's when you're supposed to have enough energy to start. If they don't have enough, then that gets extended. So let's say you start at like 50 seconds instead. That means that the break also has to be later, and that's your job, May, because you're the person on the seed. So if you start at normal time, which is 40 seconds, you have to break it at 1 minute. If you start at 50 seconds, you break it at 1:10. You have 20 seconds for the first group.
I don't
Second
have a
group-
timer for that.
I don't either. I just look at my details, and I wasn't on any of the teams, but I would call it. And Gef's calling it, so he's probably doing the same thing. So he'll call it for you, most likely.
I know. I just.
Yeah, eventually
So-
you get used to it.
And so something else I was looking at too is so whenever I'm in the little circle there, is I know we're getting cramped because of the fire squish anyway, but is there like a certain area like I shouldn't go past the ring around it type thing that you guys found, or
Bring around the
Because once you
bossy.
click it, you have a bigger circle around you, right?
Mhm.
You're anywhere inside the circle is fine. Like when you get good at it, you might be standing out towards the edge of the circle, so you can break it quickly. You can go anywhere you want. The only thing, the special thing, is for the second person who has to follow the third person, the sprayer. And the sprayer needs to hit the bramble first, number one. As soon as that's hit, they need to start.
Yeah,
shooting as
spray
much
that
as they can
bramble.
around. In general, you want to. They say clear away from the boss. That's kind of what we did as well, but it's
I
kind of
think I-
depends. Every group that you go in, it's a little bit different. But
I'm sorry, guys. My intention was to make a quick work call, but then I found animal vomit that I didn't want to leave on the floor. So.
Oh shoot.
I understand.
It's
that.
mine.
What the hell?
Okay.
It's the deer.
It's the deer.
If I can get a rest,
Deer
please.
fire.
It's Polos.
Whoa.
sense.
It's not a hairball.
So I guess Salen's takeaway message from all of that was get good, and then you'll be okay, kid.
Pretty
No,
much.
no, that wasn't it at all.
Well, then why'd you say once you get good at it? I don't understand.
I'm in a lot of trouble. I cannot get good.
I was thinking eventually you'll get into the flow, and then it'll just you can figure out the timings. But Geth will.
Oh man, now he's gaslighting that you need to get good.
It's not gaslighting. This ain't PvP, says it.
It's not that gaslighting. That's just rude.
Okay, guys, I got this.
Mate, Chill was asking you a question.
Yeah, he was
Regen.
typing at you in chat.
Oh.
Oh man. You
I'm
just
sorry.
Told Chill at a bar when he was
Oh,
trying to
God.
like offer
He's
you a
pissed,
drink.
man. He's pissed at you.
I didn't have raid tab open. I'm sorry.
5, 4,
Imagine having raid tab open during raid.
1.
Fuck that.
You're right. Get in position, guys.
Fiery force of
You
nature.
guys need to be closer to the fire. Knocked a couple of people I can't see.
I'm in the box.
Closer to the
on the
outer
boss.
side of the fire, like the outer ring.
Yes, but you need to be next to the fire, not the boss.
Furious charge.
And out I go. Make sure you guys continue following Chill. Alright, ready for thorns. Pull him a little out of that pocket when we, not now, but when he comes back to you from the charge. Alright, Mako. One.
Furious charge.
It's right there by Giga. It's coming in towards the boss. He is on the boss now.
I broke it. Put it back.
You can't reconnect.
Somebody else
though.
picked it up.
Yeah. You can't reconnect once you break it.
Oh,
Alright, Giga, just keep hitting fire, Giga. You're connected. It's your job now.
Brambles are healable.
Take me a second to get used to that. Alright, get me up.
Blazing thorns.
Someone got my orb. Alright, hide, everyone hide, everyone hide.
For lead. 2.
I took someone else's orb purposely because it was definitely gonna hit the boss if I didn't. So I'm at 2 now.
Furious charge.
Alright, ready for ads.
Fiery
Everything.
Here, fire.
thorns.
Include.
Two orbs hit.
Furious charge.
Alright, ready for pools. About to start dropping. Move along the fire. We kind of have no good places to go here, but
Scorching roots.
roots are spawning. We have no energy. We broke too late there. That's why.
You have a warlock gate here. Take the gate if you're ranged.
I'm gonna click.
Yeah, click it. Oop, I'm connected.
Yeah, we're in the middle of it. We didn't have any
Yes,
space.
there's not really anyone to go anyway. Alright, wrap it up, guys.
Kind of a fun fight.
Yeah,
It's pretty hard to break this. I mean, like, accidentally.
If you go
Stretch
too
it.
fast, like
Yeah.
that's the biggest risk is like the sprayers and like running around crazy.
Oftentimes it's the second person in the team that accidentally falls behind the sprayer and then it breaks and then connects to somebody else and then it's like, oh no, it broke.
Always the fucking hose man.
Yeah, the second person has the hardest job.
it's called a pimp.
The pimp's job.
You're a fucking idiot.
Didn't question it.
The first person mostly just, the first person is a pretty easy job. The third person is kind of, head empty, spray the roots, and then do whatever spray whatever fire. The second person has the hardest job.
Spray all over.
That's how we run a train. What?
That's a very strange thing you just said, but alright.
I got it.
I'm not saying I
Hold
didn't
on,
get
my
it.
thing
That's
is
a very strange
bugged.
thing
It
you
wants
said.
me to pop Tranquility right now and reload.
Oh boy.
After the first hide, guys, after we hide in that tree for the first time, stack on the boss. The boss is going to leave. Don't follow it, but stack on the boss, and then the boss leaves, and you guys just stay right there. This makes it so the ads spawn there, and once the ads spawn, you can start getting ready for fire, which is the next group mechanic. There will be a set of orbs between the ad spawning and the fire, but alright, as soon as May kicks already.
I'm good.
Yeah, I was trying to find that bar thing that people were talking about, but I can't find it, so it's okay. Whatever.
For the boss profile.
I still do not see the fucking root things, but I'll figure it out. Let's just go.
So it converts from an enemy to a friendly once they die.
2, 1.
Drinks.
First ads.
Fiery force of nature.
I'll get them on the boss. Just give me a second to gather them. Follow boss. Alright, melee are following X now. And then pull him out of that. When he comes back, pull him out of that pocket. To give the
Brambles are out. We need a.
You're getting that orb.
Group 1 go. Bang. Whose orb that was dead. Alright, Ginger, make sure you hit the roots. They're right on the boss. Alright, everyone on the roots. Orbs are out.
I lost it.
You're going too fast. Sarah, make sure you're spreading out.
I got that one.
Furious charge.
You need to be following the hose.
Alright, heal the roots. Last set of orbs.
Always follow the hook.
Who's got the spray? Ed, run around.
It should be broken, long broken by now.
Blazing coalescence. Raging inferno. 2, 1. Everlasting blaze.
Alright, first charge. Everyone stack up. Stack up on skull. Stack up on skull.
Fiery force of
You can
nature.
move. Here come orbs.
Blazing thorns.
Get your orbs.
It's gonna be 1-3-1.
Oops, I took that from somebody. Sorry.
Alright, charge. And then get ready for pools, guys. Ooh.
If you know what
Fire
I'm
flourish.
saying.
Yeah. Wipe.
That's tough.
No.
I released like an idiot. Can I get a summon?
No.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm walking back.
That'll be 50k.
So much.
You're a hunter. You can run.
Win.
Yeah, we can't see those. At least I can't see them. Maybe I'm not looking for the right thing, but I told my thing on that spell ID to color code the things, and they're not color coding for that absorb.
The absorb hasn't happened yet.
Well, I
So
thought that's
it-
what went off was the fire flash, but maybe I got my names mixed up.
No, fiery flourish is that's a
Oh.
Charge.
cast from.
Flourish, not flash. I heard flash. Sorry, it's okay.
Did you
Fiery
find the
flourish
thing,
is a cast from the ads.
Okay.
The healing absorb is flash fire.
No.
So it makes sense to actually stack on the skull in the very beginning, and then then go out to make pools. Because is that what you want to do, or you want range to just start away from skull?
You can stack up and move. That's fine. I have the grips either way, so it doesn't super matter as long as you guys aren't in BFE for it. Because then I just grip them together and then grip them at the boss.
Because I noticed on the last pull we had a treant that was just in BFE with us on the range group.
Yeah, but then it gets gripped in. That's what I just have
Yeah.
tool chains for it. It doesn't hurt to start on the boss and then move out. The only downside to that is that you guys have to move slightly more. That's not a bad idea. If it winds up being an issue, we can do that. But I'm just gripping them in as it is.
But are you talking about the very beginning?
The very beginning, the very start spawn.
Yeah, we'd have to move pretty fast because we're gonna drop fire. We want to do that away from melee.
The ads spawn immediately, so there's plenty of time to do it. It's just adds movement. The benefit to it is you guys don't have to move during your opener.
Yeah.
The
The only
downside
other
is
thing I was going to suggest is Warlock Gate. We start near you, then we gate away. Kind of like what you did in
Gate away!
Nathria on the guy that runs into pillars. I forgot his name.
Sludgefist. Yeah, and we can do that too. Either or works.
Wait on chill.
See the shield's ready. Fuck, I actually need to make one more call. I'm sorry, I've got a patient who I'm checking in on.
Good.
How dare they have the audacity to be sick?
Well, what the heck? And require a doctor, no less.
Don't they know it's raid night?
I know.
Don't they know
If
healthcare
I was
costs
dying,
money?
I would be okay with waiting 5 minutes.
I'm aware healthcare costs money.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Your doctor can't be here right now. He's finishing a raid. He'll be right back.
He's like about to pull Larodar, so
yeah,
Yeah,
just
you understand.
hold on. Just hold on.
Yeah. You get
If
it,
you'd
right?
like to leave a message, please press 9.
If you'd
It's
like
actually-
to watch a stream of the fight, please log on to.
Yeah.
It's actually just somebody
use
from
Twitch's
us checking
teledoc.
in. Hey, did you kill Larodar yet?
Grab water.
The guy, if one of us called him as a patient and said, "If you killed Larodar,"
Yeah. How'd that Larodar fight go?
I can't tell if you'd laugh or be absolutely furious.
You're paying for his medical.
I think he'd
expertise.
laugh.
It's weird when people call from the outside.
From the outside. Is that the
Yeah.
medical term?
The outside. You're not in the loop.
Are you suggesting that all of medical health is some kind of cult and
Yes.
the outsiders? Oh, okay.
There's inside the hospital, there's outside. Some calls from the outside. It's like, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a world out there.
Well, my dog's throwing up now.
Right back. God damn it, Kev.
Wait. Let me guess.
Be so awesome.
Arya.
It would be so cool.
I'm gonna guess it's Arya.
I got you, Polo.
You do, yes.
I got you.
Alright, or Samsonite.
I actually just downloaded a bunch of files I'm gonna throw on there tonight.
Oh boy.
Ah. So I took Madden with me to do my errands today. What did he say to me? Oh, we were in between stores, and he's like, "Daddy, I have to go potty." Fucking 4 minutes later, out, passed out in the car.
Perhaps you think you're being treated unfairly?
Get shit on! Get shit on!
All right, did I beat Geff back?
Yeah.
Oh, he threw up a sock.
Called it. Did I not call it?
He's eating your socks?
He just fucking sneaks socks. I don't know where he finds the socks at. He loves eating socks.
You have to lock in the sock drawer.
So this is the mythical place where all my socks go.
Be
Never did.
thankful that they come up. Be careful. Be thankful they come up. Because if they don't,
jeez.
it costs about $17,000 to get them out.
Holy fuck.
You gotta lock up your sock drawer.
All right, well, it was a good dog.
Geff, when he comes back, is gonna be like,
Trust me, I know my daughter had it done.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry, your daughter ate the sock, or the dog ate the
Yes,
sock?
both. They both had the surgery,
Jesus,
and they're
titty
recovering
fucking
well. No, my daughter's dog eats everything. It doesn't matter. He lived up to his name. His name is Chewy. And he
Apropos.
chews everything. Absolutely.
Alright, well, if we're gonna be waiting this long, I'm gonna get a fiver in here. You wanna do a break now, I guess?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just
Take
get a
5.
Yeah, 5-minute break.
Can I fill it?
All right, we're taking a 5-minute break. I'll be back in a couple
I don't know what
minutes.
that means.
All right. Break's over. I'm back. I hope you didn't miss me. Or I hope you did miss me. I don't know.
Meanwhile, in the Midnight Firelands run.
Baba Booey.
Chandra, Sarah, Tassel.
Bruh.
Saratash Chandra. As soon as you guys are back.
One of our doctors is now no longer on call, so he can actually raid lead us. The other doctor is not in the raid, but he is in the Discord. Just out of curiosity, what poll is it?
Chandra's back.
About to be poll number 7 in an hour and 20 minutes.
I texted Sarah. There he is. Tassel now. Tassel and Kahallerin now.
They're dropping their flies.
Now just Tassel.
My God.
Mr. Aislinn.
What? Huh? What?
I just saw you running a place. That probably was me.
Oh. I panicked. I was like, shit, are they waiting on me?
Always.
Tassel,
Yeah,
if
fair
you're
enough.
not here in 30 seconds, we're pulling. Alright, let's just pull.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
fine.
want to wait on people.
Here we go.
Just
Hold Tassel to the range group if you can.
4,
Just let him die.
This is it.
Well,
This
yeah,
is
but
the kill.
I want the ads to spawn there.
fiery force of nature.
Where we go?
Furious charge.
Here we go. Pull him out the little passage. Honks can never get the igniting growth, by the way, Chill. So, like, your position... Like, you just position yourself close to the seed after he charges me, so that he leaves the area immediately.
Rambles out.
I'm too busy running over to range to get him. I'm not a ret or a prot paladin. I don't have a silence or an interrupt at range, so I have to go over there to get them. And so what happened there was I ran over and I threw my keg at him, but range had already started teeing off on him, so it didn't do anything. So I had to continue to run over there, which is why it took me so long to get back. I don't know if range standing across the way is a smart plan if we're trying to group up the ads.
You can just have him start and group them.
Rambo can be healed.
What the?
Yeah, it's super difficult. Or if you want to throw like a silencing sigil,
Well,
that
that's
may
what
be.
that's why I'm dropping the sigil of chains, but if the range start a little too far off, they don't get grouped back in.
We'll just do that.
That guy,
We'll
like,
just-
Yeah,
so
the
last-
range will just start in the. We'll just completely make it not a thing. The range will just start in the melee and then move. The only benefit to having them start out is they don't have to move during their opener. But if it's causing more problems, they'll just start in the boss.
It's causing a ton of problems.
Yeah,
and it'll be
the
a lot
ad has just
easier.
spawned the last 2 times on the far side of ranged. If that makes sense, like not on the boss side, but on like the
What
opposite side.
We can try and double rop it to you, Chill.
no.
Or we could just stack.
There's no reason to get clever with it. The range will just stack on the boss.
Yeah. We'll do that, and then
So I don't understand why this is so difficult. Like stack on the boss.
Yep.
You don't get a benefit as a range class for being in range. You just can be in range.
Call the range move, Sessa. Just make sure.
It's just right after the ad spawn, the range can gate.
Yeah, that works. If you don't have a gateway control shard, I highly advise the investment because it makes your life immensely easier.
If you don't have it, I'll go further. Buy one.
I'll go even further. It's mandatory for green.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's a mandatory thing. Not having one is not. It is not a gateway control shard.
Oh.
Also, the interact key is a thing.
Yeah, except just get the gateway control shard. I don't care. Like, no, the interact key is not a thing. Get a gateway control shard.
No. I understand what you're saying. I have one. I'm saying in the meantime, the interact key is a thing.
In the meantime, go buy one.
After tonight, the interact key is banned.
Wait, what? I love the interact key.
Oh my god, we're gonna ban books, aren't we?
How am I
We're
gonna
ban books
fish?
through.
As soon as chill is ready. All right.
No one's allowed to have any copies of Warcraft Chronicle.
Hobbit, I will tell you. You just buy
Range
it.
in the group, please.
Range stack.
Range on skull.
Ginger's Chandra.
Right on the boss, like in his asshole.
Fiery force of nature.
All right, there are the ads. Range can leave.
Take the gate. We're gonna start on the outside here, and then we're gonna move in. So just stand by the triangle.
Chill, you're gonna have to first.
Move right. Move right.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Moving.
Blazing thorns.
You guys shouldn't move quite that fast out of that pocket.
We're not
Drop
trying
fire.
to.
Not you, melee. The melee drop fire in front of themselves. Alright, make sure to spray the roots. They are
Rambles out.
Right there. Spray the roots.
Yeah, we blocked ourselves out.
I don't have a gate to help you either.
The roots? That's fine, we're spraying. Kill the roots. Alright, he's about to charge.
Furious charge.
Rambles ready to be healed.
Off.
Kill the brambles. Ready for thorns. They're about to come out. Move toward the brambles, please. Hide, everyone hide, everyone hide.
Get
Hide.
below.
2, 1.
Get ready. Alright, stack on the boss.
Furious charge.
He's about to leave, don't follow him.
Woo, kickback.
Fiery force of nature.
Alright, there are the ads. Ready for thorns.
Take the gate.
Blazing thorns.
No, the one that took the gate. Cool.
Thorns. You don't have to take the gate that fast for that one because the orbs are about to come out and some of them might have an orb.
Got it.
Like, you don't need to be
That's it.
far away from the boss. Kill these ads.
Moving along the right. Move along the right.
Alright. Stay into the fire. Group 2 go.
We're locked in here.
Yeah, that's...
I can't even.
Yeah, that's why.
Maybe no gate on second.
Yeah, don't use the gate for the second.
Yeah.
Blazing thorns.
As far as battle reses go, if someone dies, just be resin. I don't care who it is. Just pick one. Put it on cooldown for right now.
I'll call the battle wrestling. That's okay. Like I'm
Well,
waiting for people who are like supposed to be getting the things.
died when I had to stand in fire waiting for my orb to come to me, or like go into my orb.
When range is going to range, is somebody one of the healers staying with melee?
Well, the melee healer should be.
Melee healers.
Okay,
Like
so you are
Sadie's in.
staying. I just want to make sure because some of them were out of my reach, so I just want to make sure somebody could heal them.
Melee, when we are moving there, it is extremely important that you be like on the tank and we are moving as a group. The only time that changes is when the tank has to leave for a charge or to position a thing, but you have to be moving as a group and you can't move ahead of the group. You guys dropped fire on the path we were planning to use to leave. So everyone had to run through fire to get out of that. Stay near fire at all times too, unless there's a specific reason. But you have to be leaving it.
Not me, fire on the ground.
During the igniting growth, I mean. When we are baiting fire, stay near existing lava.
So there's no frontal outside of the charge from the boss?
Right.
Except for the last.
Well, yes, in the last phase it's a frontal, but in the last phase we no longer have to be. The positioning logic is different entirely in the last phase.
Yep.
Alright. Everyone on skull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brave rats. Range can leave. Stay near fire, we're moving.
Move back and to the right.
Charge.
Here's the charge. And then
Move up into the pocket.
right, delos over. Get your blaze. The delos over, we don't have to move anymore. Group 1, go. Right, everyone on the roots. Everyone on the roots.
Blazing thorns.
Blazes.
Roots are healed.
The roots.
So, little behind the scenes here. I'm whispering Jackson because he'd never heard of this gateway control shard before, because he did not raid during Sanctum of Domination.
Last orbs.
When people were complaining about people standing on the gateways and not being able to click it, so they introduced this thing that you could click and it would just automatically click the nearest gateway. And then shortly after that, they made sure everybody was aware about the interact key.
Alright, everyone on the boss.
Which makes that moot because if you're close to the gateway, it'll put. See how it put that little gear on there? If that little gear is lit up, you can hit the interact key.
Move left range.
And it just uses it. So you bind your interact key.
Orbs.
And then you don't need to buy the stupid gateway control shard.
Ads are. Hit the ads. Hit the ads. Jesus.
Ads.
They're done.
Yep. The ads. Alright, pools are coming up. Get in your groups.
But now they're like, oh, gateway control shard is now required for the raid team. It's like, what? Just learn how to bind the interact key.
Range, just keep moving along the fire. Group 2, go.
Like, it's literally unnecessary.
Going now.
I'm there. I got
They
it.
introduced a thing and then they made it.
Roots on me, but I'm
Mrgl has the.
Okay.
Guys, if you get the thing, it's your job now. Like, just do it.
Blazing thorns.
Don't try to break it.
Brambles out.
The-
Go to hit the brambles. Hit the brambles.
Everyone on the roots. Everyone on the roots. we need a wipe. Get on there. Alright, wipe it. The thing also should have been broken by then.
56% already. That's good.
Again, it's just learning how to do those 3 groups.
Yeah, there's much better on fire patches.
We had a lot more room.
So I just get it because I ran over somebody by accident?
You were too close, yeah. Like when they're on this, especially during that set, or during the second 2 sets, we can wind up being kind of squeezed in by the seed. You guys just have to make sure that you are on the far side of the boss of the seed. Like when I'm calling that group, you guys just have to. You guys should always be like crammed in towards fire at that point, either way, because that's where we're baiting it.
I was up against fire.
But if you get too close to the seed, you will get connected, and then again, if you get connected, it's your job now. Like, don't try to break it to give it back to whoever it's supposed to. It's your job now. It is more important that we start clearing it than that we get it on the right person.
Yeah, I didn't break it. I just like, whoa, how did I even get it?
Well, I don't always 100% recognize about Sin, yeah. Yeah, you're not the one who broke that.
Also, if you've got the hose, the top priority is the bramble when it's up until it's attackable.
5, 4.
And run along the fire. The fire's fucking everywhere. Like, I am up against the fire no matter where I go.
Stack up. And stay near fire. Boss one card. Fire's over. Roots are up. Group 1 go. Everyone on the roots. Everyone on the roots. You don't have to clear by the roots, by the way. Once you've hit the roots, move on. The roots will clear their own area. Alright, brambles. Or orbs? Jesus Christ.
Took 1 orb. Brambles will heal.
Clue.
Group 1 should have broken by now. Good, you're already dead. Alright, soak. You got 3 of them. That's not great. Not sure why it's that group always specifically, but sure we're getting better at that. Because it makes this Inferno hurt a lot.
Oh, that debuff goes away from the orbs. Right?
Does
So
after he
debuff?
nukes us. Are you talking about the good one or the bad one?
The orbs we gotta. It's not like a
Ranged
smolder on
move.
situation where like we're fucked for the rest of the.
Oh yeah, no, it does expire.
We're gonna stay back here and we're gonna move along the right side.
Alright. Group 2 go.
There's okay. I guess we can. Good.
Yeah, good to go. Everybody's stacked up on us there, so it's kind of awkward.
Yeah, just where the boss happened to be. The roots are active. Kill them. Soaks.
Hurry on killing the bramble.
Okay, Halloran, your job now. Okay, Halloran, clear. Thank you.
And we should break. Kicks a break, kicks a break, kicks a break.
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be a wipe. Gotta be a smidge faster on those brambles, guys. Remember, when they are active, whether you can DPS or heal them, depending on if you're a healer or DPS, they're the #1 priority. They have to die, they have to get healed up immediately. If you can
We were very
off-heal
close
them,
to healing him, but that was tight. I mean, that was.
Yeah, most of the melee were dead. We seem to have a problem on the second set of ads coming out, where we're consistently losing people there.
Yep. It's because of the cast. When I charge at I always have a charge there, so my sigil keeps running out there. But they can never cast. The cast will kill a bunch of people.
Will AG and like Nature's Vigil heal that thing, or will it'll probably prioritize players?
I don't think. I think it'll prioritize players. Yeah. Lay on hands is really good.
Yeah, but you only get one of those every fucking 10 minutes.
So if Giga wants to heal lay on hands the second Bramble, and Sadie's wants to lay on hands the third.
Ancestral guidance is super good too there.
Yeah, I'm just popping it when we're moving, because it's uptime.
Yeah, Ancestral Guidance, the benefit of Ancestral Guidance is that it does takes a little bit of pressure off the group, so the healers can afford more to...
Like on the Bramble, yeah.
I have a quick question. When I'm the fire hose guy, I've been trying to DPS. Should I just focus on the fire hose, or should I be trying to point the fire hose in the direction that I can also DPS the boss?
You should focus on the fire hose.
Got it, okay.
If you can do both, do both. That's great, but the first priority is the fire hose.
Got it. And is there a particular place that we should be clearing, like, as a higher priority?
Quantity is better than quality.
Got it, okay.
You want to clear as much fire.
Quantity over
I have Sigil
quality.
of Silence for every one Hobbit. The only thing is, when I charge out, that's when it's good to have the Solar Beam.
Do it on the second one, Hobbit.
Yep. The second one is the most important one.
Second set of ads.
Tricks.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Ready for ads.
Fiery force of nature.
Alright, range can move. Alright, we're moving.
Furious charge.
Out of the pocket. Brave Thorns. There soaks. Hold the boss still once he starts casting if you can. Alright, roots are coming. Group 1 go.
Roots are targeting me, bringing 2 balls.
Roots kill him.
No roots.
Blazing thorns.
Protects the faithful.
Kill the brambles.
Furious charge. Blazing thorns.
Alright, last soak. For the hide, I mean. Hide. Everyone hide.
Raging Inferno. 2, 1.
On the boss.
Included.
Range, we're gonna move back to where we started at the original gate.
Blazing thorns.
Soak.
Attack range towards Moon. Move along the sides.
Group 2, go.
There's
Do not
much
follow
to it.
triangle.
The Group 2 bottom boss.
Group 2.
It's supposed to be the
Choose
host of
out.
Group 2.
I'm with you. Nope, looks
supposed
like
to be-
I'm the firefighter now.
Soaks. The roots
Brambles
are-
out. Get the
Yep,
bramble.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle.
Cess is supposed to be hosed for 2.
I thought I put him at the.
I'm definitely middle. I took hose. It's your job now, Tassel. Hit the roots.
Oh, Tassel is the one who's supposed to be the host there.
Yeah.
Or the nozzle.
We didn't see him over here. I just brought it to him.
What it?
Saw Kixa and I didn't see a third.
Yeah, Tassel, you're the third on that second hose.
Sometimes I just get tired of dying.
Basilic Stone. May? She does.
That was actually a lot cleaner for space. I know we kind of screwed up the hosing, but the space.
Well, the real
looked a lot
problem
better.
was like there was no percentage on it. The healers, we didn't get the ads healed fast enough to charge it. So that was the bigger. So I actually stopped and healed one before I started after it was called. So I delayed it.
The first set is the most important one to break on time because that's the only way to make sure we still have energy going into phase 2.
Yeah, those second ads need to die faster.
Yeah, the second has to die faster, and the first hose has to break on time. Those are the two ways to make sure you have energy. Also, for groups, if you want to emphasize when, so I don't call it, if you want to go into bigwigs and emphasize on your own when your group is supposed to be starting, it's the root spawn. The Blazing Roots cast is when the groups start.
You can do it as a personal note too. You don't have to even mess with the other one.
This might be a dumb question, but what's the best way to break the hose when it's time, and like whose responsibility is that?
The seed person is in charge of breaking.
Okay, got it. So I shouldn't just like, run away.
No. If you run away, it starts connecting willy-nilly. The seed person is the one who has to break it.
Okay.
Which cast is it, Gelf?
Let me pop it up so I can actually tell you exactly what it says in bigwigs.
So when the second bramble dies, you want me to put healing hands on it then?
Scorching a root.
Scorching Roots. The Scorching Roots
okay.
cast is what it's
Scorching
called.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
What were you saying, Giga?
For the healing hands, you want it on the second bramble then? After
Second
it dies?
bramble, yeah. After it dies, you heal the second one.
Okay.
The first one, you won't have one at all, and the third one will be City.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tricks.
Fiery force of nature.
And Alright, move. Slow and steady. Remember, guys, when the ads die, they do shit out a bunch of AoE circles. Those hurt. Also, the thorns, when the things are spawning, those hurt too. Those were our first two deaths last time. Avoid those swirls. Roots are up. Group 1, go. The roots are right by the ranged.
You need to bring the roots next to the boss if you can.
Kill the roots. Get our orbs.
Roots are healable.
Furious charge.
Alright. One more set of orbs, and then we hide.
Blazing thorns.
Protects the faithful.
Do I take this guy?
Yes. Hide. Everyone hide.
Raging Inferno. 3, 2, 1. Everlasting Blaze.
Alright, good. He got no balls there. Alright, singing the boss.
Fiery force of nature.
Alright, range can move. Everyone can move, actually, but...
Range, move over to triangle. Back to moon, actually. Back to moon. Yeah, perfect.
We got 3 orbs there. That's not good. Alright. Kill the ads. And igniting growth.
Start moving.
Scorching roots.
Bramble's right near ranged.
Yeah, melee needs to be tighter.
Group 2 go.
Furious charge.
Don't follow triangle.
I'm rooted. Hold on.
It's a wipe.
Is there anything we can do to not have the brambles spawn on the group to root everyone?
Blazing thorns.
Well,
I think it's just
no.
random, right?
Yeah, it always spawns near someone. So, it's always going to be near someone.
We'd say if you're targeted with it, at least try and bring it by the backside of the boss, or is that okay with tanks?
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, just-
The problem was we were stacked for dropping shit, and they
well, the
spawned
group
on
was
the
also kind of messy there. The range can afford to be a little further away there. If you're you can be in front of the boss, but you have to be a little further ahead of the boss if you're gonna be in front of it like that. So that it's not spawning directly in front of us, and we're kind of having to go around it, so that the fire is already there by the time we reach it. The ideal situation is that Group 2 is already hooked up and ready to spray it right as it is spawning, so that it spends as little time as possible moving.
I also did note we had a treant up late, and it had actually got the seed back up to 20%. So if you keep healing that guy, even after the host thing, it'll keep raising the energy.
Yes. Keeping the trees alive a little longer does help a lot with making sure we still have energy.
It's actually pretty interesting there, because the gate serves as you can gate back. I didn't even realize it until somebody did it themselves.
Shield's ready.
And if you haven't used the Vantis rune this week, please use it. You may as well.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Well, smolder on though.
1.
All will be
Fiery force
Gate
of
away.
nature.
Alright, pools, move together. Watch swirls.
Furious charge.
Auto credits.
If you're gonna get locked in, move out.
Evos are over. Roots are up. Group 1.
Roots are on me.
Bringing you to the back side of the ball. Oh, perfect. Roots killable. Target roots.
Roots. Alright, ready for soaks.
Blazing thorns.
Get your ball.
faithful.
5,
one more set of balls, then we're gonna go hide.
Blazing thorns.
Get your soak.
Raging Inferno. 3, 2, 1.
More of the swirls. Left charge. Back in the ads.
Gate back.
Blazing thorns.
Soak. You got 3 of those.
Furious charge. Fiery flourish.
Yep.
His hitbox is huge, guys. Make sure you're running to the orb, not letting it come to you.
Stessa, you're always one of the ones who's supposed to be soaking there, so I don't think you should gate there.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, everybody else.
How dare you?
Team 2?
It's a wipe. You guys can.
Wanted to practice. I did it all by myself without you calling it.
Protects the faithful. Every ember is a new beginning.
Buffs up. Stamina, please, Mike. You are the win, but it's my win.
Excuse you.
Is Shan's ready?
Your gate smaller than my gate.
It only looks that way to you. So
Oh,
you
is
can
that what's
identify
big?
yours.
Listen, it's not the size of the gate. It's how
Gate envy.
Yep.
Something like reverse gate in me.
It's a genetics thing.
But yes, they did make it so that your gate is bigger so that you can tell which one you need to.
Oh, that's good then, because that was a real issue.
There was. As soon as Shan is ready.
I'm here.
Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Tricks.
1.
Will be
Where's that?
Force of nature.
Gate.
Watch swirls.
Furious charge. Blazing thorns.
protects the faithful.
Thank you, May.
So, group 1 go.
Brambles up. Brambles targeting me, bringing to boss.
Furious charge.
Another brambles.
Rimble's found the tank.
Blazing thorns.
Soak.
Brambles healed.
Again, guys, those blazing thorn, a little little swirls will kill you. They
Heal
are
the-
very painful.
Furious charge.
Well, things unfortunately in fire, and there's kind of.
We got good healer.
I'm not saying we don't. I'm saying it's a little bit across the bear. Hide, everyone hide, everyone hide, everyone hide.
Raging Inferno. 2, 1.
Ready for the ads?
Furious charge.
Get back to Moon if you can.
Here
Not
the
yet, not
ads.
yet, not yet.
Fiery force of nature.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Blazing thorns.
Soaks.
Furious charge.
Good job on
Fiery flourish.
Watch swirls. Range, make sure you get the melee little space.
We don't have a res.
Yeah.
That's a wipe.
Scorching roots.
Wipe it up.
much better.
They didn't have enough space either there. It was really awkward spacing.
Bitch!
Who, for the healers, could pump out like the highest amount of pure HPS if they had Innervate? Knocked. Okay, so
Always.
Knocked. I'll give you Innervate for like the first seed, so you can just crank into it.
Mm-hmm.
First seed is not the
I
problem.
think if it comes up again for another seed.
This fucking.
Mistweaver, stupid.
Yeah, Nox pretty dumb.
Also translates very well into PvP, not that it matters, but Mistweavers are like the go-tos.
Unkillable.
And
Well, they got a lot of utility too on top of that.
Second best for that, like probably Holy Priest.
It's just revival, man. Revival is just broken.
Yeah, gets rid of the debuffs too. But revival and raid doesn't really do all that much.
No, it's their tier set though, right? It's like Soothing Mist, Healing, Ridiculous.
The tier sets is extremely strong, yes.
Yo, knock.
One sec, May, are you? One sec, May, are you there? Can you use Guardian Spirit on the Brambles? Yeah, is it up for the second one or no?
If you take the 1 minute talent, it should be.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. Usually,
She can do first and third.
No, she's spec'd into the Guardian Angel passive. It should be up. I think.
No, it's never gonna proc.
Yeah, it'll never proc. If you can, please, on everyone, if possible. If it's not up, then don't worry about it.
I sometimes feel conflicted because the raid can get kind of sketchy at times.
The raid is taking a lot of extra damage. The raid will get better the raid's damage will get better as the group becomes more familiar with it and they start taking less unnecessary damage.
You're gonna fucking. You're gonna start losing house points, Grim.
What just happened?
He just fucking lock gated and didn't pull the boss.
Gotta go change his pants.
Yeah. Alright, pull timer.
4, 3, 2,
Drinks.
1.
Here come the ads.
Fiery
And they're out. Move out.
Furious charge.
And ready for the thorns.
Get your
Thorns out. They're right behind the boss.
Furious charge.
Coming towards the middle. And everyone on the brambles.
You're killable now.
Beat them up.
Blazing thorns.
Alright, thorns coming. Get your orb.
Furious charge.
That actually makes brambles such a joke to heal.
Yes.
You heal those trees before they pop up on my frame. Like, they're already up.
And everyone hide. You got 2 orbs there. That's not good.
Raging inferno. 2.
God, stop letting that happen, guys.
Furious charge.
Ready for the ads. Here come ads.
Fiery force of nature. Blazing thorns.
Triangle new
Soaks.
relocation.
Soaks. Someone got your orb obsessive, but again, remember that you're soaking that's up. The ads are dead. Ready for debuffs. Stay near fire, move together.
Scorching roots.
Group 2 go. Range, just keep moving along fire. Melee, watch the seed. Don't click the thing.
Furious charge.
Group 2 go.
I've got.
Tassel,
Group
need
2
you.
go.
Tassel, please come to me. I'm rooted.
Kill
Yeah,
the
I'm
thing.
ready to now.
Brambles, gotcha.
Blazing thorns.
Soak.
I need a connector. I'm confused.
Get up, chill, please.
Furious charge.
Tassel?
Raging inferno.
Need you to be here.
1.
Yeah, so you know you're in the second C group, right?
Dazzle, you there?
Fiery force of nature. Fiery flourish. Furious charge.
Who had it?
Oh yeah, a couple times it's.
Blazing thorns.
Like, group 2 needs to be right there, ready to get it.
Is a new beginning.
Dazzle, if you get it and it breaks, call that so we know to fit someone else in, because you won't be able to take it again.
Yeah, if we gotta call a sub for it, because the debuff gets fucky. That's not a big deal. The debuff gets fucky sometimes.
Do you have a mic, Tassel?
Make sure to take the res, guys.
but just to make sure I'm understanding this right, the first ball that you soak is going to give you the debuff. It increases the damage of it by 250%.
Yes.
And then after you soak the second one, you'll take that extra damage and you'll get the second debuff.
Yeah, the second one you soak will hurt 250% more than the first one, and then you'll get a second stack of the debuff that would make it so that the third one, hypothetically...
It's if you took one, is 500%. Cool.
Yes.
Got it.
And that third one will hurt like a motherfucker.
Kill you.
Yeah. Again, guys, Blazing Thorns, those are the swirls on the ground. They are extremely painful. Don't get hit by those. I know they're little swirls, but they hurt like big swirls. Explosive Bark 2, that's what got you, Giga. That's when the ads die, they shoot out big swirls.
Yeah, no, what it is I'm trying to figure out when to use the axe's cooldown. And because it's yanking. So, well, I realize, and that's what I did, but it pulls me into the black. And that's my problem. I gotta figure out how to use it to where it won't pull me into death. I'm gonna bubble maybe next time. It keeps happening right in the same place. So
it is a little tricky to use.
Yeah, I get it.
You got it, Giga.
Don't use it unless you're right on top of the fucking boss.
The igniting growth, because I guarantee you will get kicked to have fire spawn onto you.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait till the ads come out right in that time frame.
Dude,
it's a really small area.
Just do it when we're in the shield.
I get it.
Giga, when instead of me maybe being behind the boss, maybe if you were like
More
over
centered
here,
and clear.
no, like kind of over here, so that way when you get pulled forward, you're being pulled forward to what would be the boss's outside away from the fire, as opposed to behind. It might give you a little bit more space.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I will try that absolutely.
You know, like if Nox statue is the boss, instead of being back here, be over here.
Got it.
Yeah, and then you can use it right on pole, and then it'll, or during the first ads.
On pulls, it's that first ads when it comes. I'm using it here on pulls.
Yeah. Just try off to the side.
Yep.
1.
First ads.
Fiery force of nature.
Debuffs out. Follow the fire, watch swirls.
Furious charge.
There, so. Alright, roots are up. First group go.
Furious charge.
Alright, on the roots.
Brambles.
Everlasting flame.
Kill the roots. And get a polo.
Blazing thorns.
Alright, here are the orbs. Make sure to soak them. Good.
Furious charge.
Hey, you rebuffed.
You have Wind Fury.
Blazing thorns.
One more soak. You got 2 orbs.
Raging inferno.
5.
2. 1.
Again, both of that second and third death were both again just those blazing thorns. They're little tiny swirls, but they hurt very, very badly.
Fiery force of nature.
Range, you should go.
Blazing thorns.
Alright, orbs, soak.
Furious charge.
Alright, watch the charge.
Transfer.
They followed me, yeah.
Yeah, they need to be dead before that point, guys.
Yes. Again, when the treants are alive, when the brambles are alive, they are the #1 DPS priority by far. Nothing else matters aside from killing those.
Scorching heat.
Go back ranged. Yeah, perfect. Keep filling in the space back here.
Careful, man.
Like, it's 2.5 minutes, the boss is at 63%, and we haven't even lusted yet.
Bramble's
Like,
targeting me.
Boss damage is not a concern. That's a wipe. That tank's just gonna die. He's gonna just... this fight cannot be single tank for any length of time.
So that third group that keeps getting missed. Yeah, Ed, Chandra, Mrgl, May.
Fourth group's the one we... Third group, we sometimes are fucking up. We've been a little better about the third one.
Thank you, Cho.
The fourth one has been the most recent fuck up.
Fourth, I'm on that one, and it didn't pop up. If that's what you're saying. It's the third one that's messing up.
Mine popped up on 3, but I know I'm 4. I don't understand. Like, I saw it during the 3. Like, is this just me?
I'm not being told anything. I just know when I'm supposed to be soaking.
It's probably just me. But
wait, you're getting the debuff city?
So,
yeah. Well, I mean, I get a soak a corner, which mine says front right.
It's possible you miscounted. I know that I had a real thing where I kept thinking that the first one after the first soak was 3, but it is number 4.
Third should be.
Oh boy.
When trees out, right? When the green tree's out.
Yes, when the thing we hide in, that's the third one.
Yeah. So Geth, Ed, Chandra, Mrgl, May. So what you're seeing is correct, Sadie.
Do you want to switch me and May because she's doing the?
Yes.
All right, we're up to 16 polls.
Or are we doing like new flask?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Our break timers. Yeah, normally, yeah.
Yes, our break got a little weird because I was on call, but yeah. Things down. Grab the flasks.
Was there a second cauldron? Did I miss it? Or I just...
Yeah, we'll do one more pull, chill, and then we can take another. I didn't actually
Thank you,
know how
Sadie.
much break you guys took earlier.
Yeah, it's only.
Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. I couldn't click it. I don't know. It's
fucking far, Sadie.
You already have at least.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull together.
Take me from this raid.
What is Sadie doing?
Just fight the boss.
Don't want to talk about it.
Hey, if you guys back up and fill in here a little bit.
Debuff. Alright, Corns. There it soaks.
I think City like dope.
No.
Take me out, Sadie. Take me out.
I think City like dope.
Yeah, I
just wipe it. Just wipe it.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back.
You can't control internet lag. It's okay.
Well, you better figure out how.
It was like a full minute of Sadie just like slipping on a banana peel.
Same banana peel over and
What's this stuff on the floor do here? Does this hurt?
I took a 5.
I don't have soul stone. Hopefully.
All right, we're taking a 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Click the button. Hold on, give me a second.
Make sure you don't lag.
All right, I'm
I'm
back.
a rebel and I clicked not ready. Secretly, I am ready though.
Break just ended, so I sat down.
Did I though? Maybe I'm outside on my phone. You never know. I'm not. I'm at my desk.
I let my res time out. Can I get another one?
You can, good sir.
Oh, what a gentleman. Thank you.
No, thank you.
If we can get a sunstone, please.
I have to say, I'm excited that this raid is over in 37 minutes. Because I would rather go do key on the tournament realm than slam my head against this boss for the rest of the night. And I think that's mostly because we got started so late. Like, I think we spent 40 minutes explaining the fight, and it didn't matter. Like, that could have been 40 minutes we were pulling the boss.
Boss, please.
I just realized I have a mythic pips in my bag that I haven't upgraded or haven't even bothered using.
You animal.
It feels bad.
I got a mythic pips in
Oh
my
my
vault
god.
the other day.
I'm guessing you're the same.
No, it's not that.
Were you muted
Did you
the whole time?
delete your mythic pips?
No, I've been using the fucking music box where I was disc earlier.
Are you in disc gear?
Hixa and Cecil.
Please tell me you're not in disc gear.
Not entirely.
Oh
There's
my
just a couple pieces.
We're gonna have to have a talk later about that. I think we're gonna have to have a healer convention or wow, intervention. Jesus Christ.
Hixa and Cecil.
On your obsession with priest? Sure, we can do that.
Are you gonna let me play priest?
That's
No.
fine.
Well, maybe if she keeps wearing disc gear.
Fuck yes.
We might need a new one.
No, never.
Was that glare?
So, anyways, Noctheus the priest.
Like an anime cutscene where you see glare just like with the weird eyes just like slowly turn his head like what?
No, he's gotta have the glasses that are slightly pointed down with the literal
Oh,
like,
with the
glare in them.
with like the slight push up onto his nose.
Yes. Then the throat clear.
Kicks you back.
What are we doing for Firelands raid later?
We're gonna go in there and we're gonna one-shot it all, and then we're gonna have a good time doing it.
We're probably gonna wait on Bestalac because I kept seeing groups saying that it can get bugged. But do all the other bosses and then maybe try Bestalac.
We're doing
After-
one tonight?
Yeah, after raid at midnight, basically give people a little bit of time
Thank
after
you.
this. Huh?
Try to get Hixa to come back.
I'm back. Yes.
Excellent. Okay.
Hixa, come back!
This
I
is
just
for the
want
poll,
the
guys.
hero piece.
This one's for the poll.
And for the kill. Randomly.
You're very hopeful.
What do you mean? We're all fucking amazing and we're gonna kill
So you were
this.
supposed to finish that.
Huh?
Here we go.
What did I
disappointed.
finish?
Nothing.
Like I can't even.
Nothing. That's
Finish
the
it,
point.
Sessa. Finish it.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired right now. Maybe like a HJ? I could do a HJ for you.
Rats.
Fiery force of nature.
Get
back in these cubbies.
Wait, it was saying south.
Loss. Orbs. Their soaks. Roots are coming out. They're right over by the ranged.
Roots kill roots, kill roots, kill roots.
Wait for soaks. Roots are healable. Soaks. Grab my orb. Hide, hide.
One.
Watch swirls. Be in for ads. Be in for ads. Don't run away yet. Don't run away yet.
Baby, come back.
Alright, Thorn's coming. Soaks.
I am dead. I need a sub in for middle.
That's a wipe. Don't have a else for me.
Wipe it up, guys. Yeah, we gotta be a smidge faster on those ads. We're almost there, but we can't have them chasing the tank after he gets charged.
Jump into PvP with a new gameplay modifier for Warcraft Rumble. What?
Are we at a point where we need to start saving DPS cooldowns for that?
No, we shouldn't. We just need to focus.
No, just focus. Like, they don't have a lot of health. Just people need to absolutely blast them.
We were like 5% off on the ads.
On the treants?
Yeah, treants.
Yes. Like, they have to be the focus. You are not cleaving off the boss on them. You are cleaving the boss off the ads. Ideally, you're cleaving the ads off the ads. And if the boss gets some damage, that's great too, I guess.
And not in the mid.
I can't click the feast.
Yeah, I couldn't either for a while. I had to move my
The
stuns.
spirit beast on
I
it.
blame
Move
Edmonton. Darn you.
That's not just.
Well
It's not
played,
just a
sir.
sandwich.
Well
That's
played.
soup.
Trolling the whole group with that little Elegon or a pet.
I think that was me.
Oh shit.
I'll clean it up later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you know what? That was wrong of me. You know, Ginger, how the hell could you do that?
You gotta watch those gingers, man.
Oh my god.
That's
Just
racist.
hunters
as hell.
in general, really. I mean, just gotta watch them.
As soon as Sarah's ready.
As with tradition, green team one shot, yes.
Well, anything's a one shot as long as you only start counting once you kill her.
Well, that's
I
the
can't
thing.
even count.
Fuck no, I can't. I mean, I can't even heal. I have no idea how this fucking class works yet.
The moo goes.
Alright, Sarah, you good?
I said I'm here.
Alright, let's go.
Blair is here.
Wait, you give him a new name?
He's Glare.
I thought you called him Blair. I was like, what the fuck?
3, 2, 1.
Blair Witch Project.
Blade?
No, dude, Blair's such a bitch. If anybody knows the reference I'm putting out,
Is that a pretty in pink one?
maybe.
Oh, stay near fire. Watch swirls. Soaks. Get your orbs. Roots are spawning. Alright, the roots are up at the lockade.
We need.
We're
We
down
don't
low.
have anybody.
But, yeah, we got real bad on those.
Yeah, that was not what that?
I blame me. It was me. I'm sorry.
Protects the faithful.
So it's definitely Blair from the Golden Girls.
Oh.
Blair. There's not a Blair in the Golden
I think
Girls.
you're talking about the.
No, there's Blanche.
Blanche.
Fuck.
Blair was on the
no.
Facts of life.
Wrecked.
Facts of life? No fucking way.
Get wrecked.
Idiot.
The
Tells you how
actress who
old I
played
am.
Blair was on Survivor as well.
All these name callings, you know.
I thought that it was the guy from Pretty in Pink, that Molly Ringwald character. Isn't that guy's name Blair?
Taki?
I don't want to assume. I have no idea on that one.
That's a classic.
It was Blaine.
Blaine. I knew it was a B name from the 80s.
That's
It was
Andrew
supposed to
McCarthy.
be- He was supposed to be an
McCarthyism.
edgy name.
Have you never like met a Blaine that wasn't just like fucking cool?
Honestly, I thought Ducky was cooler.
Ducky was cool.
What about Perfect Strangers? Can we watch that?
No.
With Balky?
With Balky, baby.
That's great.
Cousin Larry?
Cousin Larry. Back when TV shows were wholesome.
Canadian bacon.
Wholesome? The pause. Wholesome.
And they were
And-
wholesome? Wasn't that the
and Little
same time as like
Mechanical-
NCIS and all that shit?
Oh no, it was way before that. Little
Not
mechanical
NCIS.
girls in robots.
The Miami one.
No.
Fucking Miami,
Miami
Vice.
Vice.
What
Dukes of
was it?
Hazzard.
The little mechanical
Sadie's
cleaning girl.
Sadie's is ready.
No, I'm talking about Small Wonder.
Them butts.
Sadie's holding up the whole range.
Well,
of them.
hold on. We gotta deep dive into this.
You never seen Small Wonder?
All right, let's pull more. Come on.
Small
but I bet she has.
Wonder. Go look it up. It's terrifying.
I'm pulling the boss.
Terrifying.
I'm pulling the boss cities.
I feel
5, 4,
confused.
3.
What's the name of that kids movie from like the early '90s? That's absolutely not for kids. The one about the rabbits.
Watership
Secret
Down.
in him?
Watership Down.
Ads.
Ad break in 3 minutes. Sorry about that.
Debuffs. Move along. After dead, do it. Here come the orbs. Roots are out. Right by the boss.
You got
Good. Kill the roots.
Tassel, come with me.
Kill the orbs.
Who missed first group?
Asshole jumped into it.
Okay, you're on second group then, sir. You're
One more thorns. Ready to soak, guys. Don't miss these. Then we need to hide. Get your orbs and then hide. Miss. Hide. Alright, ready for charge. Stay near the boss for ads.
Nuke the shit out of these ads.
Ads are out. Bring the horns. Get your soak. Get your thorn. Your ball, rather. Lost charging.
Furious charge.
Much.
Yep.
We have very awkward space here, range, so.
Debuff.
Just
Group two,
move
get ready.
across if
Group
you
2,
can.
get ready. Group 2, get ready. Group 2, go.
Move into the back over there. I have to go into the group.
I got mine.
Furious charge.
Somebody took my mid.
That Giga, you're
Just keep.
spray
being-
fire. Just spray fire.
Do not break it. Do not go too.
I think you broke it.
I did. I was on the edge, and I
Yeah,
couldn't go
whoever's
back.
got it now. Just keep spraying. It's on Polo.
Yep, I'm spraying.
Furious charge.
Spray where he's about to.
Everlasting blaze.
Heal these. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Get in.
Oh no.
Into what?
I was on mate. I was like half a second, or well, maybe 2 seconds off of even seeing that the brambles were up.
You can't be doing 330
What?
and then be like, ah, it's my fault.
Well, no, if I got to them as soon as they were up, those brambles
You
would have been
at
up.
400.
So, if you do somehow get the nozzle, usually the circle gets a bit, because there's like, I was on the edge of the circle the whole time, the circle
You
never
have to wait till
moved.
after I'm done rating.
How do you clear out more if the circle's not
Group.
moving?
In Mythic, you don't just have to be in the circle from the seed. You also have to be near the other person.
Okay,
The other
'cause
people who are
that's-
carrying it.
Okay, they got away. I was.
Yeah,
too
you
far
can't
in
run
front of
ahead
them.
too far. You
Yeah,
gotta
I was
keep
too far in
motion
front.
facing.
Okay, that makes sense.
And we lost our middle person too, though, right? Right.
That's
yeah.
also supposed to be the hose there. I think the rest of them are still up.
Yeah, Tassel went into group 1, and then we were crossing through, so everyone was clumped up. Like, rule of thumb, stay the fuck away from the seed. Unless you want to do a
Some
group.
people need a repair.
Okay.
And when you are clearing, do try to clear out the space around the seed so that we have room to avoid it.
Yeah. You got a repair bot?
I
Yep,
put one
there's
down.
one
Yes,
out.
I do.
Oh, it's a Jeeves.
It makes me want to go back to engineering.
It's a Jeeves.
Oh, Jeeves.
5,
Oh,
4,
Jeeves, thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Right, rads.
Force of nature.
Right for debuff. Swirl.
Flourish.
Watch swirl.
Furious charge.
Ready for the orbs.
Did not on can fire.
Roots.
You got 2 orbs.
Furious charge.
Brambles up.
Got the brambles.
Blazing thorns.
Bramble healing.
Furious charge.
Oh wow, you can dispel that bramble too. I've never done that before. That would have been smart.
Does it have a dot on it?
Hide.
Yeah, it did. From when they were being attacked, I guess. Before they were friendly.
That one just ran right into my warp.
Raging inferno. 2,
Hide.
My parting gift is a divine hymn.
I'll take it.
Get him, man.
Furious charge.
I was gonna say I got a soul stone.
Yeah, if yours is the front left, right?
Fiery force
Yes.
of nature. Blazing thorns.
Jeez, we're really tight on space. Go over here to the moon.
Well, we are actually very good on space.
It's gonna
We have
keep
a
like,
lot.
it's gonna keep getting smaller and smaller. But like we just gotta make sure that we're clearing out an area. Well, it's important for the seed groups to figure their stuff out.
Yeah, this is never going to be a big space on the thing.
So I was saying, Prez evokers are fucking huge here.
I can't be a dragon.
I've got a dragon.
We just bring fighting spheres and just.
So you're just giving them ideas, aren't you? Giving them ideas. Wants to be a priest. Now he wants to be a priest dragon. Now he wants to be a priest dragon monk.
What if
Daddy? What if Sadie went Mistweaver?
Yeah,
Doc went
Sadie-
priest,
Sadie-
and Doc went priest. And we just had Mistweavers and priests.
Ooh. Think of all the guardian spirits we could have.
Then we wouldn't have Devo aura.
May, do you have
What's wrong
res?
with you?
I don't.
It was a joke.
Somebody
Right,
run.
right,
I'll run.
right.
No one has honestly watched Small Wonder. No one knows this.
No.
It's after my
I know what you're
It's
talking about.
Power Rangers.
That's
Go Power Rangers.
She's a little robot girl who serves them. Serves a family. It's a little weird. For the 80s.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I mean, you don't have to stop at the 80s. It's still weird now.
Well,
Is it though? Is it?
it probably was what spurred. What was that movie? It had. Well, there was two. There was Bicentennial Man, which had Robin Williams in it, and then Artificial Intelligence that
Oh
had Billy
Jesus
Joel Smith.
Christ!
What?
AI like messed me up as a kid. That was so fucking sad.
It is a very sad
It is
story.
And Bicentennial Man, what the fuck?
They were both very sad movies, but I bet you that the writers were inspired by Small Wonder because of the way it sounds.
No
Because those
way.
were there was elements of that with them serving and everything. Like that was in Bicentennial Man. The robots were originally servants before they were granted their freedoms, and in AI, you know, that was part of their job descriptions. Like with Jude
They
Law's
bought a
character.
child.
I mean, that's iRobot at that point. Like, if that's the.
And like the end of AI, like no one could have predicted that. What the fuck?
They made a little robot girl slave. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there are plenty of like hentai mangas out there about that.
Yeah, that's just pornography.
This was like on NBC.
Alright, Fire, name one.
Overflow.
Well, I mean, even like if you look at iRobot,
List the top 5.
My balls.
I'm sure
if you
there's
look
some
at
fucking
iRobot,
subreddit out
it's been
there.
around since the 50s. So
iRobot?
yeah, the book.
The original, yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Thought that was Westworld.
Yeah, you know there were these things called books that you had to read before there was television.
Back in my day, television was called books.
Your imagination, man. No, I always had television. Might have been black and white, but I always had television. Well,
And that is your Princess Bride
Yeah, iRobot started
reference
in
of the night.
40s. Like the short stories in it started getting published magazines in the 40s.
Alright, they're ready. Full timer.
Just vibin'. Is that a cute for certain dummies?
Focus, guys, focus on the boss, please. Like we.
I lost focus on this boss 2 hours ago.
Adds up.
Fiery flourish.
Alright, debuffs.
Furious charge.
And the explosive spark swirls, will kill you. Careful with them. Orbs.
Roots out. maybe
We
not.
got an orb.
Roots on me, bringing the boss.
Roots are other side of the boss. Not good on the roots.
Don't, Sessa.
What happened?
If I had to guess, he got rooted on his way out.
Careful.
Yep, it's white.
Up it up. Yo, full timer comes out, guys. Focus.
Raging Inferno. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! I got a soul stone. That's right, May. It's been given to me.
They
No, Hobbit, they are not.
Question is, did you have it last
Dude.
time when I ran all the way back?
I wish you guys would have been ready an hour and a half ago, because I was so ready to be done with this.
They can be hit by almost any other mechanic, but not, they can't soak those.
Alright, fast, guys.
We got this.
The orbs, because they move and because they're a little bigger than they, like their hitbox is a little bigger than it looks, the orb can be kind of wonky. Like the orbs are a wonky ass mechanic. Like that's just, get used to that now. They are very annoying and very wonky.
This fight, okay. This fight isn't that bad, but we spent 40 minutes explaining the fight before we pulled it, and 20 minutes ago people were still asking questions that we covered in the first 40 minutes of the raid.
3, 2, 1.
And that frustrates me, because I would have rather just pulled for those 40 minutes and let people figure it out than waste the 40 minutes and have people still ask the question.
Charge. Orbs. Get your orbs. Roots are about to spawn. The roots are right in front of the boss.
You got.
Furious charge.
Kill the orbs. Roots. Orbs.
Like, there's a couple extra wrinkles in it for Mythic than there is in Heroic. But, I mean, it's not debilitatingly difficult.
Kill the roots. One more set of orbs.
Raging Inferno. 2, 1. Furious charge.
Ready for ads.
Fiery force of nature. Blazing thorns.
Orbs.
Furious charge.
Watch swirls. And wait for pools. All the fire.
Two folks.
Get to the other side of the seat with this chill, so we can be away from that. Group 2 go.
Rambles out.
I need a connector.
I'm in the bramble.
Somebody.
Tassel, go. You gotta kill the roots.
With Tassel, it broke.
Broke.
Coming to you. Can't reconnect. Need somebody to connect to Kixa.
I got it.
Brambles are healable.
Kill them fast.
It broke again.
Yeah, we needed a break there.
Okay.
I'm gonna have group 2 go first. This next one. So we can kind of get down the...
Frog?
That's a white
frog.
That is a white frog. Like,
Yeah, we're just getting stuck on group 2.
like I can't see the animal. Like, how much energy does the seed have right now?
It has a ton. It's 88. We couldn't use it because we didn't have a full
that's
group.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, if we had had it, it would have been fine. It was just our team failed.
It wasn't anything to do, like, I know we're supposed to break it at 1 minute, but I was breaking ours whenever it would hit 10% on the seed.
Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong.
No, yours was fine. We had the power the whole time.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
wanted to make sure I hadn't depleted it too far.
No, the point I was making was that we shouldn't have 88%. Like that means we didn't use it.
Yeah, no, our team did not
That
use
is
it
true.
for more than a second.
We are gonna have the crucifix.
So group 2 is going to go first this time, so you guys can practice connecting and clearing a little bit.
Yeah, I break it when, at least on the first part, so you'll probably have to adjust it when you go to phase 2 again. I break it whenever I see that the seed has 10%. That way, you have a little extra time to clear.
It's a little different on group 2, but
yeah.
The other thing is just when you're connected, don't fucking sprint. Stutter step and let your group move with you.
Alright, so again, group 2 is Kicks on the seed, Sessa on the second part, Tassel on the hose. They are going first this time.
Time to blow your load, Tassel.
5. We haven't even gotten to the third one, have we?
Nope.
2.
No.
1.
Tricks. I was gonna say.
Rats?
Force of nature. Fiery flourish.
I think it's out. More swirls.
Fiery flourish. Furious charge.
Work backwards first, not out.
Ready for orbs. Soak your orbs. Roots up. Group 2 go.
Furious charge.
I need you, Tassel. Where you at, man?
Blazing thorns.
Bye, you gotta touch him.
Castle? Hello?
I'm being targeted by roots
He
at the
was
same
standing
time.
on Sessa. Alright, I think we just need to wipe and do this
Yeah,
again.
that's just wipe. I mean, I was rooted. He was gonna charge me and bomb the group other way.
Oh, wait, I can Tiger's Lost. If you get rooted, just call it out.
Oh, I can
I
just
mean, it
kill
was-
myself. It's just that when I keep on getting rooted, like it's following me there.
The thing wasn't going either way, Nox. I just wasn't worried about it.
Raging
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I feel like I've got all the power. Feels so good.
So what happened there? Was it just Sessa being rooted that was the issue?
No.
One more? We
Yes, one or two more pulls, depending on how long the pull is.
One more poll. I'm done with it.
I don't know if him being rooted stops the connection, but I
doesn't.
definitely saw like Tassel near him, like trying to get the spray.
God, why didn't I think of that, Mystify? Fuck, where have you been for the last 3 hours, dude?
I like this. Can't wait to get it for group 2.
God.
You're gonna touch it and you're gonna like it, Fire. And Chandra.
Can't believe nobody thought of that.
Group 3.
Human resources would like to speak with you.
Human
Doc's
resources
trying to
is all
touch tubes.
for it.
Oh my god. What is this, human resources of a porn studio?
Oh, what are you talking about?
This genius is exhausting. Can relate, Holmes.
Alright, pull timer.
Let's let this pool last 2.5 minutes so we can be done with it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Group 2 is going first again, right?
Yes.
You mean Group 2 is going to go for the first time? Because that was the issue.
Ads. Debuff. On fire. Orbs. Boss got 4, boss got 2 orbs.
Group 2.
She go.
Brambles are out.
Need a connector.
Dude, the brambles need to be already up.
Alright. Horns. Roots. Orbs out. Try to clear some space around the seed, Tassel.
Dude, that took for fucking ever.
Oh, I got charged. New connection.
And I got the connect.
Yeah, that was my fault. I forgot to move the boss.
Oh,
Try not to move the boss during that, unless you're soaking the aren't you?
Raging Inferno. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, it's officially 8:30. This is the last poll.
We'll just have Group 1 go for number 2. Alright, soaks. Get your ball.
Be back for.
Got 3 of them. Let's get a little.
Wow, it's church.
That's a wipe. Decent work today, guys.
That's
again,
on me, Geff. I'm sorry, I got clicked off of Larodar.
We also have 3 stacks, so he just absolutely like was hitting a little harder than he would have even normally. All right, we are done with the week, guys. Good work on Nymue this week. Very nice kill. Good work learning Larodar a little. Again, getting down how to connect this hose. That's the entire fight. Like that's the biggest challenge. So
All
we'll
right.
be back next week on this. I think we were. I don't remember if we were clearing again or not last week. We talked about it. I just have it has been deleted from my mind since.
All right.
So I'll let you know, guys, whether or not we were doing that.
What channel are we going to?
For the moment, have a lovely weekend or a lovely week, and I will
there
see
is
you all.
time walking
You guys are
right,
pulling.
right after this.
Yes, you guys are going right into Midnight Firelands if that's what you want to do. So have fun.
Hello.
Well, well, well.
Well.
Wasn't that fun to watch, Chris?
That was intense. You guys are getting it down.
I mean, it's fine.
It'd be like that, pal. Howling Room.
It's you. There we go. The rogue. I got the warrior. I got that fancy axe that I'm never gonna fucking see in real game.
We don't have a lust, do we? Or a sweet playing hunter?
I assume so.
What's up, Kelly?
Hey, kids.
My man.
What you guys up to?
Oh, it is time for us to take our stabs at the MDI. So, we're about to be disappointing Cinnabon.
No, that was the last 3 hours.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say no. That's my son's job.
Ouch.
I mean, he was involved in the last 3 hours.
I did nothing wrong.
Hello?
In fact, I couldn't even do my job.
True.
Those
Hey, sweet.
two statements seem contradictory.
Yet they're not. Ironically.
Yet, Mythic Larodar, they are not. They are very...
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break while people log in. I'll be right back. All right, here we go.
fuck
It
is
is
my
MDI
player
time.
profile not in here, dude? What the?
Who uses a plater profile?
I do. I'm retarded.
I just
Chris,
use
you've been
whatever.
requested. Bingo, let's go. Oh, I probably need to go actually turn it in.
Yeah. I just use whatever
Fuck, I'll be
was
right
sent
back.
to me by my dad when I first started playing WoW.
Fair.
And I have yet to change it. I don't know if it's the default. I don't know if it's some fucked up version of the default, but you know what? It works. Oh god.
You know what I didn't get? Feast.
I got a shit ton.
Oh,
I got
never
a
mind.
shit ton of
I have
those.
some.
I also have
I
a shit ton.
50. I got some augment runes too.
You could have got the.
Yeah, there's
There's
the augment rune.
The toy for it too, yeah. Where's the guild? Dude. I don't remember where I got this from. I had it from last time, I never filled it. Let me see if I can find it. Guild, charter, tournament.
I got a little bit of
Keep
everything.
black potion.
Augment
Let's
rune,
go.
I got howling. I got buzzing rune. I got corrupting rage, elemental chaos, personal, and feasts.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Oh, I didn't
There
get.
it
Oh yeah, I do. I'm like all over the place.
You good?
I haven't played this shit in like fucking all week.
Yeah, I feel that I haven't been playing all
Do
that
you
much
get to like
either.
pick pets from the catalog suite or like?
No, well I
Oh,
don't think so. It gave me like 4 of them: a moth, a horse, a serpent, and a fox.
And you
And
just
I-
pick the horse and the serpent. Got it.
Yeah. Well, the horse I think is the only one that's for the list. I could be
Oh, fair
wrong,
enough.
but
Create this guild, turn it into the guild registrar when you have filled. Alright, where the fuck is the guild registrar? Guild registrar. 'Cause I know I can't go to org. If I do that, it'll be like, no, get out of there. Registrar. Realm. Wow. I'm just gonna look for another second, and if this ends up going absolutely nowhere, then we'll figure it out later.
Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Song. There we go.
All right, you kids have fun with this.
See you, buddy.
Later, Kelsey.
Yep.
Bye.
And Merrick, I'll need you to teach me how to Fury Warrior later.
Oh shit!
I got bad news. It's the Hikili. It's stare at the Hikili bar.
Okay, then I'm doing it right.
Yeah, you're good.
I was gonna
You're
say
doing
that's
that.
it. That's the winner.
Min max your stats and look at the Hikili bar. This season especially is very just do what it says. It seems to produce pretty good results.
All right, all right.
Where the fuck
See
is
you
the
guys.
registrar? Later.
Buddy.
Like I got this from the registrar last time I was here. Where the fuck is the registrar? Do you want me to keep looking, guys, or you want me to try and find it later?
You're fine. I mean, I'm
Okay.
Are we ready?
Up to you, my man. I was just changing my stream title.
I mean, I'm good. I don't know.
What is that for anyway?
Literally nothing.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Oh, I found it. That's right. It's off in a weird corner. That's right. That's right. Guild Master. Mage Train. Okay. I want to create a guild crest. Yes.
Yes.
No. Why can't I click accept? Oh. Let me turn it in then.
Can I? What's really funny to me is I perfectly remembered all of my macros and I didn't have to get the my slot thing.
Oh, sweet. If you want better pets, there is a place I forgot. I'm actually by where you get the other pets. It's the Beastmaster, and it will give you like any pet that you want, from what I recall.
As long as I have a list, I don't really care, honestly.
That's fair. I understand that. How do I form a guild? All right, register the guild. There it is.
Yay!
Round the outside, baby.
Go.
Yeah. Had to change it to its proper name.
Alright. You in here?
I'll be there in a second. I'm trying to find the little upward dash, like arrow for the guild banner thing. Real quick.
Oh, y'all were T-mogging it up? Hold up.
No, I already did my T-Mog. It was part of my 9 hours of Sims.
That's bullshit.
Why was it the first choice last time I opened this, and now it's like parry to this time? They've added a lot more symbols to this. There wasn't always this many. All right, that's good enough. That'll do.
Everyone needs a logo.
It's not a circle?
Do you want me to make it a circle? It probably should be, shouldn't it?
Missed opportunity.
I was going with what the commit alpha thing
Is your Everbloom on EU time? Yeah, sure is.
Now I'm back at the beginning. Is there a circle? There should be a circle.
There's got to be something that's circular.
I passed a ring. That could work. But like, it should be like a circle.
Inky Black Potions, baby. I love them. I'm just not going to spend time at the Darkmoon Fair.
Perfect. There we go. Bunch of circles. Bullseye. Bunch of circles. Alright, I'm on my way.
Who wants to put the key in? You guys want me to, or?
Mine's already ready.
Okay, cool.
Alright, does it start at 17? Is that what I heard? Nice. I mean, that makes sense. 15's, like 17's are basically the new 15's.
And this is Incorporeal and Spiteful.
Nope. This one's
it's Fortified, Storming, Bursting.
This one's the easier one.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
This one's the I think
Stinky Bright Potion is where it's at. Fuck that, dude.
So I'm not looking forward to that. That's fine. Let me get my buff going. That buff.
I gotta go pantsless.
True.
Where my no pants at? There we go. There we go. Cool.
Alright, I started eating, so I'm ready whenever.
There we go. No pants.
5, 4.
Excellent.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, tournament room.
Nice.
I saw your meta. You're fine.
What are the ones that we left on boss?
That's lust on usually lust on trash.
So
we'll lust
you pull everything and
I'll let you know in a second.
Yep.
Targeted.
You can lust.
Oh, I don't have fucking... What's it called? Keybound. Oh, fuck.
Yep. I knew we would have a little bit of burst in there, but I also knew it wouldn't be too big of a deal.
I don't have that ability fucking bound because I've never used it before.
Choking.
Yep. Had to stun it. Sorry, I was getting the other one.
Yo, what the fuck is happening already?
Where can I put
it's
that
the
fucking?
jumpers and bursting. I wanted to limit test on the low one. I figured this would be the place to
Oh.
see where our limits are. That was an aggressive pool. Honestly, probably should have just.
That's just Everbloom, honestly.
And it's Everbloom, yeah. So, but now I don't need as much a little later on as well. Oh, good.
More Moz.
Like, there's honestly no avoiding that, especially with bursting. It's just
bursting. Yeah, it's and with
It's
terrain,
just
fortified
ouch.
sleep. I am gonna wait for that guy to move because I don't really want to pull him. Okay, good. But it means I can chain pull in this stuff because it's not a matter of like bolstering.
I'm gonna interrupt the choking in the back. Gracias.
Targeted.
Hello?
Hello there.
The angel from my nightmare.
No choke.
But nerd, what if we're into that?
What's that?
I can't kick
I said, what if we're into that?
Nah, that's true. I'm sorry, I shouldn't king shame. Oh shit, I gotta put my
range.
I gotta
No,
fucking
that
put my-
was the Pornhub sound time, Dad. You're slacking.
No. No. I did what I meant.
The racial on my bar. Listen, I am playing dwarf meta because but I'm playing the one that does more damage one. Cause that one's the dark iron's more fun.
Yo, I have something in my Hikili that I have no idea what the hell it is. I've never seen it before.
It might be something tied to a new
Something you talented into that you don't use.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be over here.
Oh no, it was my racial thing.
Make sure to put the vines all around his back. That way they can catch the water.
Around the outside, you say?
Around the out, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Around the outside. And since the tanking for this fight is basically staying in place, I can get my racial out now. Excellent. And if you have big cooldown, save him for the brutal phase.
Matt, if you didn't know, we're doing an MDI run for the little MDI tournament.
Mainly for the banner and to say that Commit Alpha had representation at the lustrous
Specifically blue
MDI.
team.
Yeah, specifically blue team.
Blue team, best team.
Right?
You know it, I know it, we all know it.
Now, granted, blue team used to be better. That had a standard for membership back in the day.
You talking about Parker Leon?
I'm talking about the one and only.
Parch?
No, I'm kidding. But blue team is.
But seriously.
I'm kidding, but not really.
I love it. I love when you can phase it like that. Let's go.
Reputation with guild increased by 21.
Moving on up. Nice push.
What are they adding us, Mel?
I have no idea what those ads are.
What?
There's ads on guild Discord.
Oh, in general. It's probably about the time walking raid.
The midnight raid.
That's right.
I will.
So, on the higher... Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
On the
I'll let you go. I can
hierarchies...
get back to it. See you.
I'm gonna avoid these A-bombs because of the damage. They are gonna be a problem on fortified for us on hierarchies. But this is also just to see what it's ticking for right now.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I ran with a pug that was like insistent you can avoid all of them. Bonus. It's like I'm sure you can. That also sounds like a pain in the ass. If you don't know the route.
That sounds like way too much work. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't have all that planning out, so we're not doing that. But I might do my best to avoid them coming up. Just hug the wall for this. We might be able to skip them. That's all right. I figured that was going to be a little dicey.
Well, Demon Hunter things. So that's my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Bursting hurts.
I would have liked to take it somewhere else, but that's the other thing too. It's hard to move shit in this place because they keep stopping the cast. This is where DH is nice.
Everything
Violence
here
is.
Yeah.
Sigil of Silence is just so fucking...
That's honestly why I was considering just being like, let me tank this, and then we can swap.
Yeah, either. I mean,
Block Emperor's Bloom?
I should have set my DH up, but because DH tanking is just a wildly good spot right now. But I'm also just stubborn, didn't want to set up a whole nother character.
You didn't want to set up 3 characters like me?
Nope, not really, not this time. If we were competing with the other teams, red and green, then yes. Then I'd go whole.
Listen, if I hadn't been up at 4 in the morning, I wouldn't have even bothered.
That's fair. This reminds me, I actually need to do keys this week because I only did like 2 last
I
week.
haven't done any keys.
This is my first key in like a month and a half.
Yeah, it's that. I mean, the expansion. I mean, we're at that part of the patch, so I'll let you get.
Well, I still could benefit from keys greatly. Like I can.
Oh, I can too. I just have stopped caring as much.
Yes.
That right there.
Oh me, I just been fucking busy, man. I'm dying
Yeah, you're
to play.
busy.
I mean, that's also part of it.
3, 2, 1.
Working fucking bullshit sucks.
Nature bursting, unfortunately.
I have many lucky doos. You like.
That's why I'm just pumping pots when I can.
I don't think I'd.
Or my bad aggro. That also is a possibility.
I think I got hit. I don't know. Is that thing spinning around? Probably.
Well, yeah, you have the spinner and you have the A-bomb doing his big ticks plus bursting. There's a lot of rock.
Lot of ouchies.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a better strat for this fight, or is
Nope.
it still just fuck up Telu?
Yeah, that's the strat. The other main thing is just try and pull away, like get off of him during this or during the leap.
Charge.
Everyone, not just the tank. Yeah, that's the big thing. So even if you're not, the tank obviously gets away, but everyone else should too, so you don't drop green on it. And that way we can keep up damage on him. That's all. That's about it. And also, if I'm probably explaining things people do know, but I'm just
No, you're good. I'd rather you explain it again in case I am missing something.
2, 1.
I will also be holding my interrupt just for the
The
big
heal doesn't go off.
Yeah.
After that first one dies, he doesn't cast it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Move.
That's nice.
Until she's the only one left, and then I think she'll cast it again. That's like a bug.
That's the opposite of move.
That's alright. We'll work on Dowhook for a second. And then move.
3, 2, 1.
I interrupted early, so
Did they make the mechanics slower? Because I feel like the noxious bits coming out like way later.
We were just blasting it.
3,
It is for so yeah. These are this fight is ass on Tyrannical.
Yes. Oh my
I mean,
god.
this whole place is kind of ass on Tyrannical, except the first boss.
Well, no, what
Ass
I
all
mean is
the
like, I
time.
feel like the charge is going out, and then the actual like pools are coming out a little later.
Maybe from its original design, but it's been that way for a few months at the very least. Possibly.
Just I haven't done keys in a month and a half.
I'll interrupt the pyro. No, I won't.
No, rogue things.
I'll do that.
Someone will, and that's good. I actually need to get my interrupt tracker back. I had a weak orb for it, but I think it expired or something. Something's out of date and it's not showing up anymore. I need to get into one.
Or did you have an actual record?
I forget what it was called. I think it was Omni, but it might have been some. I think I had two. I may have disabled one. I don't remember. It's been months since I've looked at it.
Three, two, one.
Prio interrupts is mage, bitch, and then arcane person. The frost stuff hurts, but we gotta kind of like that. That's the last priority. And with that priority in mind, kill pyro, kill arcano, and nice.
Good to know. Can't fucking stun them. So
No, they're immune to stun.
They are one level too high for that, unfortunately. Just gonna gather these up. Pull them on top. Alright. Don't rip the arrows of mine. Back.
Whoa, inertia. The hunt is out of my control.
No, you're
just saying.
You're good.
That shit's a lot of damage.
Three, two, one.
So you kind of want to be kind of far away for this.
Alright, this is the ice and fire.
Hit by the fucking ice.
The next one is
Ice.
ice and the pull in, so you need to make sure you're watching for where the pull in spawns.
Yeah,
And
it goes to the farthest person, so Sweeties can bait it.
I actually didn't know that part. That's good to know.
So it's going over there.
Let's make sure you're safe.
Oh.
Perfect. Mostly perfect. And then this one's fire and pool. This one's probably the most dangerous. If you get pulled in the fire, you're just gonna die on Tyrannical or a high key.
Two, one. Thunderbolt storm, spatial compression.
Okay. Watch where it is. Good.
Is my character invisible for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to look for a second, and yeah.
Yeah, completely invisible.
Yeah, I can't see shit. Nope.
That's alright. Didn't need it, but also not a big deal because he's easy. Cool. You should 3 chest it, which is good.
Skipped right to 20s.
Any day now.
Open the door.
Get your dumb ass up here!
I don't know how to speed it up. Like I saw.
Someone just comes up here first.
So long.
You just came up here earlier.
Oh, I did, yeah. It's still forever.
Yeah, dumb. I don't like it.
The portal is lost. We must stop this.
Open the door.
Oh, and just a heads up, if there's ever the only one here, don't walk in until everyone's here because it activates when someone walks in. Never mind. It's like, wait a minute, I should be using my Fear Oath. And I was like, wait, nope, I'm not DPSing. Even though I'm doing big numbers, I'm not DPSing. I have not played around with it, any dummying with it yet. Is it fun? I've heard it's the cast.
What, Fear Lath?
Yeah.
It's an instant cast. It's the jump.
Oh,
That,
they changed it?
yeah.
Okay. Nice.
It's the movement part of it that gets people in trouble.
Ah, okay. wasn't even close. That was even with 9 deaths. Yeah. Nice.
We did it.
Alright, do we want to run it back right away since it's fresh, or do we want to just get the other one to 20 and lock in the banners?
Lock in the banners?
Yeah, I was thinking just to warm up. Go get familiar with the other one.
Keystone Master.
We'll reset before I forget.
What cool?
Oh, I'm not a party lead. Whoever has party, if you could.
Yeah,
think
there's
it's- yeah.
people still in it, so.
Yep, you're good.
I had to find my Hearthstone.
That would
Remember,
be me.
you got the Hearthstone and the town portal you can use.
I didn't grab any.
And then, sweet, if you wanted to look at the pets too, I can show you where it is.
Not too worried about it.
Alright.
Cool.
Where are we going? Rise?
All rise.
Do we have to fly there, or who do we talk to?
No,
over here?
the same portal thing. It'll actually stop you from flying out the area.
You can't leave Eldraken.
Yeah. Which, it's fair, but also they make it super simple to get everywhere.
I didn't put my fucking flavor pocket.
Oh,
Son of a bitch!
It's alright. It'd be okay.
Yeah,
I don't use no damn flavor pocket.
The
Cry.
dragonflight is already
Buff
infiltrated the
that.
doorways. We must follow.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm
I put
ready
the fucking
whenever.
hammer.
I'm sure that I should be using a flavor pocket, but like.
Yeah.
Oh, my rune fell off already?
That would have fallen off. I was gonna say, it depends
Oh,
on
okay,
which
it falls
rune.
off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. But you can cast it every minute, so.
Cold Blood is on cooldown. I can't change my talents.
Oh damn. You can just wait. It's fine.
So
Unless
I
they
have
know
to.
we're
I have to
not
hit
gonna
something.
sing on pull with Rise. We'll
Can you
save it
just
for boss.
fly right to the dungeon, or how do you get there?
The
Teleport.
Same portal teleport thing. It doesn't let you leave Eldraken.
Is there one to?
Yep.
I gotta go hit some.
It'll
Down.
just say
Hold
like,
on.
At the top, it'll
yeah,
say Dawn or whatever.
Dawn. That's right. I always forget the actual name of this place because of the
Dawn of the
subnames.
Infinites.
Then we'll use your key again if you want.
Yeah, I gotta go hit
Once
it.
we get in here.
Is it inside the temporal conflux, or is there another one somewhere else?
It's the same teleport spot for that you use to get to Everbloom. The same guy. And you just go to the top. At the top of the options, it'll say Dawn of the Infinite.
It's by the fountain in the middle where you
Yeah,
get
if you need me, I'll come back and.
I was going into the temporal conflux. I was doing it that way. Like where all the big portals are.
Oh,
Yeah.
Didn't vote.
Not quite. Yeah, they tried to make it relatively simple. Generally.
You can't fix, Steve. I don't think that first one
Oh,
went
yeah,
too
fuck
bad.
this. I'm grabbing Dragon Pet.
That's fine. I do think some of the stuff will smack pretty good in the 20, but also I wouldn't do like half the pulls that I did in a 20, so that was mostly limit testing. Honestly, this will be relatively easy except for the mechanics. So incorporeal, we have options, right? So
I'll get one for sure. If there's just one, I'll get it.
I mean,
If there's two, I'll get one.
DH Rogue and you, like, that should be plenty. I don't really have anything. Like, I'll be honest, as tank, I have like nothing to contribute to these affixes, unfortunately.
What is it? Is this the one you gotta like CC?
Yeah.
CC and Dispel, I think. What's the other one?
No,
CC.
No, this is just
No,
CC.
Dispel is the healing one.
Is the one that follows, right? It's
Yeah.
Yeah, spiteful, stupid ones that keep me from going into stealth.
So it's just a lot of CC, really. It's just CC up the ass. All right.
Alright, shoot in when you're ready.
I do nothing, and you guys figure it out. Yep. And we'll let Storm first boss.
Yeah.
5.
On boss or trash?
Boss.
2.
Okay.
1.
My meta. Say that no matter what. Yeah.
I've been fucking playing that GTA RP shit. That shit is
nice.
fun.
I'm glad you
is
noticed,
fun.
Chris. Oh, she said, let's go.
Oh yeah, dude, they're not fortified. I don't care. Just blow them up. See, look, they're melting. This is no biggie. Don't need a lust for this.
Ayaya, ayaya. If you know, you know.
I am Lord.
When I get spiteful, puts a little anime girl on top of it, and it says ayaya, ayaya.
That's hilarious. I love that. Note for anyone that doesn't know, the orb that she spits out does damage to you. Obviously, big avoid, but also it does damage to ads and mobs. Not her, but it will like other stuff, which is really nice.
So the play is to pull her around the platform. Except we're murking stuff.
I was gonna say for this, not as much, but yeah, definitely. If the tank can handle having stuff.
I can't. Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna always try and be able to get that. I won't be focusing the other interrupts, but I should always be able to get that one. And if I time it right, I can charge in even that prevents it after a certain amount of time.
I got this one.
I got it. Oh, you got it? Cool.
Yep, I got it.
Honestly, sweet, if you just pick which one you're doing, I'll do the other one.
Okay.
We do have a rogue, so might as well get a little done here and skip stuff later. We're waiting on the RP.
Wherever he is, I'm gonna go to the opposite side of Red Orbs.
Okay.
Honestly, you don't need me to skip stuff.
No, more for later. I'm not gonna skip the 17, but all right, here we go. Good bait. Good. Good bait.
Got it.
Alright, go get your orbs, then we'll murk them. I'm just gonna try and run interference, because it'll buff you guys more than it buffs me. Excellent.
We're capped at 5, so.
Yep. That as well.
Always been a hero to dragonkind. I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him.
Tricks.
Okay, let's fix this.
I got the one on the left.
stunning the other one. It needs needs to
I
get
apparently
that.
missed, maybe?
That's alright. No worries, just one. Excellent.
I don't miss.
Mm.
Time has started. 3, 2, 1. AOE Fury.
I do know, unfortunately, the downside with Hunter Trap is it can hit other things really easily and get misfired. But we have a lot of options for it, so we actually have I love how many options we have for it, so it's not like we're limited. God damn it. I've gotten I used to be absolute trash at this. I've gotten better, but not great. Especially when they're all going now. Oh, it's all...
I got gypped.
At the last one, are you fucking kidding me?
Alright. And at the end, I'm either gonna make it, or I'm gonna be clicking. Yep, I made it. Not enough time to actually
Portal's open?
Yep, I was gonna say, not enough time to actually help click it, but...
I already started the RP though, so there you go.
Excellent. Love that.
AOE Fury. Run Exhalation.
It's the first time I've actually played. I'm using the pip.
Oh, nice.
And I was wondering why, like, something was coming up beside me and, like, fucking helping me and shit. But that's what it was. So I usually have the K-Tor.
Nice, nice.
I will get it.
Infinite Burn.
Oh, I don't have my Omni CD. God damn, I can't see whose interrupt it is. Y'all or have to call them. I usually try to call, but...
So both of you forgot to load your Omni CD.
I don't know, why would it not just show up over here with, you know, I have the...
It should. Mine did.
I know mine's been in like disabled or something for a few months, and I just haven't paid attention to like fixing it. So now that's my case. I don't know for you, Chris.
And just a scrub. I don't know what I did.
I got it.
Excellent.
Infinite Burn. Infinite Burn.
Alright, drop one there in case we end up having the wipe. And then one. Come on. Yeah, it's probably gonna drop there too. I like to put one at both spots, but that's alright. Not a big deal. Should open in a sec. We'll lust this boss, ideally, if it's up in time.
Yeah, we still got almost 4 minutes.
This one is definitely the tighter check on a high key with its damage. Chromie's just now doing the mechanics. It's still annoying, but I've gotten better at being able to mark it.
Criminal Eruption.
damn it. Let me walk through.
Drakes.
Oh, and sweet, just in case you don't know, for the ball, just pivot in a short little area around the boss.
Yeah.
The idea, yeah, the slams, if he hits stuff, it buffs him, so you're just trying to avoid him slamming. Cool. Just covering in case you or anyone else didn't know. All good. Alright, back up, guys.
Prius, I got you killed, I'm sorry.
We don't have that is one thing I noticed with our go ahead and just run back.
No B-rolls.
I probably should make engineering.
You can just grab saviors.
Oh fuck, you're right. It's so smart. I'm not that smart.
Don't tell anybody.
If you could trap one of them, sweet.
Yep, I got it.
If another one goes off,
Well, nope,
I'll
it
do
got
my best.
it got one of the other things.
Okay. I will do my level best.
There's so much shit going on.
Yeah, there's so much crap here,
Learn
unfortunately.
combat down here.
Oh, so it won't let you go through. Love it.
Rallying shout.
Alright, now that those things are dead,
Slam.
focus the Farseer and then we can get the others down. I'll rally to keep you up.
I'm almost there. Do not come.
Rallying shout. Healing wave. Slam.
Give me that bubble.
Yes, man.
I'm over here trying to walk through this portal and it won't fucking let me.
Well, good to know if we do have like an issue like this on a high key, we should just wipe and then reset. It'll be easier.
Far easier. I wasn't even here. Why are you targeting me?
Right? How rude. Alright. Lust when it comes up will be up soon and make sure to grab that. Two of them.
Hey.
Excellent. Come in a little bit closer, sweet.
Shockwave.
Perfect. Good bait. Good bait. And perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Thrower is main. Good. The rest, I mean, kill him, but not as important. Back to the spot.
Boing, boing, boing.
Bait. Add a hook. Shockwave.
Bingo. And we should be able to skip this.
Why?
Yeah.
Go around left side.
Yeah.
Go.
We'll engage these. Just stay close to the portal. And we won't pull anymore. Do you know the percent on the last three guys? What they're worth?
Like,
It's
8,
not
I
like
think.
8, but it's like. I'm trying to remember.
It's close to 8.
Yeah. Do you think we get it's enough to be able to skip the next next group?
Yeah, I do.
Let's do it. Let's do it because I think this is generally what we pull. Generally on a hierarchy.
We still have to clear out the anomalies before we can travel
Alright,
to
so
the past.
just wait for the what's it fucking called? Shroud. That's the mechanic I'm thinking. And we'll go through that. I'll do my best to ping where the proper Morgy is too. I have to literally turn off my UI to be able to see it.
Go.
That's stupid. Go. It's Morgy. That cunt.
Welcome to death.
Same though. Fucking nerd.
Tricks.
Come on. Come on.
Did
No
you use
need
the
for
side zone, didn't she?
heroes.
Didn't she usually start on the other side?
Came on the other.
Yep, we approached from a different angle.
Okay. Losing my fucking mind out here.
Oh, you're good. Alright. Copies. Her copies.
Dragon's breath.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey game, I'd appreciate it if when I push the button, it does the thing.
That's asking a lot. This is Blizzard after all.
Dude, for real?
Are we just doing it for the banner and then that's it, or?
I think we're gonna try and do a little bit more, but I guess the way I interpreted it, Marvin, is doing our best, and then I assume if we hit a wall, we're just gonna be like, all right, that's good, called it. But I'm down for whatever folks want to do.
Dragon's breath.
I'm still baiting.
4,
Moon.
1.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Oh, it killed me. Shit.
Yeah, I was
Yelled at it.
way off. Oh, thank God for my savior trinket. We're good.
Do you have fucking prophetic scales?
Yeah, I do. You know I do. Get to have all the shit I don't have on. Yeah, we got it. I'll do. So everyone release. Actually, yeah, that's fine. There's two things we could do here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need. All right, so we'll.
I'm gonna shroud you, dude.
Yeah, is it up again?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I should probably mount though. So you should be able to go down the middle. That's why I like to try and open that up just in case.
Yep.
Sweet. The other option too would be everyone wait, and then we could make sure we trigger the opening of the next area, and then if we release with that, it should spawn us there. So two options for it. We just gotta communicate it.
Which one?
The middle, like if you were in where Chromie and Nozdorma would stand if you were in the fall. The one in the middle.
You guys got it.
Come on, we need to save Nozdormu.
Cause I'm a dwarf, I have all my alliance mounts. There are some nice alliance mounts. I like the Mecha Gnome one. They're fun. Well, I don't think we're gonna 3 chests this, but it'll be pretty close. We'll definitely 2. So there's things I need to speed up with this one because of RP. It's like there's a lot of RP with this one. I could definitely do that first room.
My little friend is gone.
Oh no.
Tricks.
I'll interrupt left.
3, 2, 1.
The skull.
AoE Fury. Displace Chronos AoE.
Oh. Excellent.
Chronos Exhalation. 3, 2, 1. AoE Fury.
Oh, jeez.
missed it by 0.3. Come on.
So they're worth 7, basically. If my math's right there. So, alright, now we know. I would feel more annoyed if we're way off of getting, like, if it made us miss the 3, but that won't be the reason we missed 3, so.
Very well.
Cool.
My friends, with me.
I think we either definitely skip all of the flying worms, and then we do the thing we shrouded, or we pull a couple more worms, and then we, still
I think we just pull like a couple extra things on the first.
Or that. Yep, the couple extra things there. Yep. I think that's the other play.
Yo, did they make this room smaller?
No, I don't think so. Alright, here we go.
No, we're just bigger, Chris.
I'm a dwarf, so I'm a little
You got the one
smaller
on
today.
the left.
Good work. Excellent. That's coming out. Melee watch. Good. I do like these lower keys. I do like the lower keys where I can stay in battle stance the entire.
Right.
Double adds.
Watch the breath.
Yeah, I'll always stay behind with it. That way it doesn't hit y'all.
Dude, the amount of tanks that I see absolutely brick keys because they refuse to just continue looking one way.
Oh no, there's a bunch of fucking brain dead tanks out there, dude, that do that. And that's why I've made a point of not doing shit. I'm rallying, buff everyone a bit. In the future, we should try and all be in like spot and then drop it in an area, and then we move across the room. So wherever we land, like whichever side of the room we're on, left or just let's stay there, try and drop it there, and then we'll move to the opposite side to optimize the space. But this is fine. Excellent, thank you for plus. And then the fastest way to get back, don't ask how I'm intimately aware with this, is go through the portal.
Won't go through the portal, you'll go back to Valdrakken.
Yeah, but then we just take the portal back. And that'll be even faster. Oh no, wait, so it gives you enough time to go in and out, I think? We'll find out in a second, because I just did it. Nope, does not give you enough time. Well, if someone went
Joke's
another
on
way,
you, gave me enough time.
well, I'm slow.
I was gonna say, you just dashed to the entrance.
Fuck.
I thought it did too, yeah, I thought it gave me... I think it literally, all of that moving about took as much time as it took Chris just to walk through, so...
Does that reset the whole key, or...?
No.
We're still...
No, fortunately, it works like normal keys. You still have to reset and stuff, so it'll stay functional.
Well, it's not over.
I'm gonna
We didn't beat it.
Yeah, we'll go to the worms and just kill a worm. It's literally just one worm. Yep. Alright, I'll just make sure I pull more in the beginning.
All good. I'm gonna try not to die.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna try not to let you guys die.
No, you're doing good. Everyone's good. This, I mean, the funny thing is, this one had a lot less. Felt fast, but like, it's just there's a lot of stupid RP.
There's so much
this
RP
place, so
in this.
you have to manage the RP timers. Yeah, the first room can, when done optimally, be done definitely faster than I did it. So. banner secured.
Alright, bye.
I mean, if you gotta go, it's cool because this was the. I mean, that was main objective. But I'm down to see how well it can do with some hierarchies.
I have about 40 minutes before I have to do anything else.
What do you gotta do in 40 minutes?
And I don't necessarily have to do that.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna get Kill Steve to replace me, but I don't know what he's doing.
Is he
as an alternate?
Yeah, I mean, you can, if he was signed up to the event, you can play with people that aren't like on your team to still get them the banner. There are people doing that, so if he was signed up, he could get the banner, but he'd have.
We're going to Everbloom again.
I was gonna ask, yeah, what do we want to do? Do we want to do the 19 or do the 20?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
They both pose different challenges, I feel like. I think this one's really the easier key.
The rise key?
But I'm the one not doing half the mechanics, so.
I mean, mechanically, I didn't think it was that hard.
I didn't think, like, we have so many answers to the incorporations.
The only thing we don't have is a battle risk.
That's the biggest thing we're missing. We have a lot of other stuff, which is good.
So, Don?
So don't die, I think.
Oh, duh! Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, I mean, I did.
All right.
I did some.
Don.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go do that one again.
All right, we'll do it again.
Run it back.
Did we reset it?
Yes, I did.
Excellent.
I was about to find out.
I was literally hovering over clicking. It's like, wait. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
What did he say?
Something ain't right.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
You're welcome.
All right, I think we still lost on the first boss. I'm gonna try and pool. I'm probably gonna start with the same pool and then just try and cascade it more. Like as they're getting low, pull the next one instead of waiting as long as I did. Try and get some value out of the other lady. I like over lady, the construct dude, because you can use the shield to protect yourself from her blast. But the problem with that is pulling that with all of the beginning stuff is a little ambitious.
I mean, tell them when I get this shit over with.
Damn.
Like, ready, check. Put it in.
Oh my.
Giggity.
Ouch.
A lot of smashes in the one spot. Unfortunately, all good though. We rebuff.
Temporal strike. Front.
Honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't get one shot there, but you did.
I was just on the wrong side of the boss.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
Orb. Come on, guys. I'll go this way. Into the Orby.
The orb will go through her.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you move it in the right. Yeah, cool. All right. Let's try this. Let's get fancy.
Charge right through her.
Good push. I was running over to try and interrupt that.
Orb of contemplation.
Orb?
CC. Volley. Dodge. Shrouding sandstorm. Binding grasp.
I walked right past it.
CC. Dodge. Shrouding sandstorm.
the play on this is you can have him charge into this this pole right here. So, oh Lord Jesus.
Rowan.
Sorry.
Have him do what now?
They got-
Oh, I get it. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's gotta be Sweetest standing on the pole and us standing near it.
Do what?
Someone else interrupt. I can't. All right, thank you. I'm just down from another one.
So the guy, the sentinel that jumps to you, he always jumps to like the farthest person. I'm pretty sure. And so what you do is you bait it next to like this.
We gotta pull those other ones over there.
Because the how much? Yeah, fuck it. All right.
No, we don't. Well, we don't need the percentage because we didn't do it last time.
Well, but we'll pull a worm. We'll pull a different worm back then.
We'll be fine.
I wanted to pull it, but that was only if reached the same point with the RP. I didn't want to be pulling it unless it overlapped perfectly to not be waiting on the RP. Either way, we're good. Infernal. Good. Bait. But together strong. Beautiful. Good baits. It's like you guys play the game and are
Apes
amazing.
together, strong.
Bajari just messaged me. He'll be out this week.
Be out.
Yeah.
I'm dead, guys.
Wait, are we raiding today?
Today.
You raid today?
Oh.
It's a meme. Dude, I love that kid. He fucking, every time he dies, he goes, I'm dead, guys. We know, buddy.
Right,
Yep, can see.
We know, bud.
Hey, thanks. I didn't ask.
Nah, it's not like that. He's just.
It's just funny.
Fucking crack.
No.
It's like having
no shade, but also I didn't ask.
Yeah, it's like I got a Mingo card out. It's like we raid tonight.
That's the free space.
Dude. Green's got a bingo card. Make a blue bingo card. Yeah, it's the free
Should
space.
make one. That is a really good idea.
Green used to have a big card.
Timeless curse. 3, 2, 1. AOE Fury.
It doesn't matter on these, but be careful on that. You can loss on the stairs too.
Don't touch me.
God bless it.
I find it easier when you go around the outside.
That's usually what I do too.
Fuck, I was right there.
You been talking to my wife?
Oh god, I made it.
I was just talking about her being right there, and then I'll win the race.
I need your silly portal.
Yeah, you did it, bud. You're a real go-getter. Go get an A.
I'm a real gamer.
You are, bud.
Timeless curse.
Boy.
Timeless curse.
I'm a real
Can I
boy.
be a real gamer? I'm a real boy.
Time ways are even twistier than before.
Tricks.
Infinite burst.
Got a incorporeal, perfect, thank you.
Look, I'm normally on that shit. Like, I'm normally the
No, you're
first
good.
one
It was
doing it, but
mixed
fucking,
in with the other shit.
fucking Sweet's like, I'll just preemptively throw down the trap, and I'm like, okay.
She has been on point. Can't deny that.
I didn't even see that one, to be honest. So I'm
It
not
was
so
blending
bad.
in, that's why. Yeah, that's why I wanted to call it out. It was a little hard.
There's
to
so
see
much
that
stuff
one.
blowing up, you couldn't see it.
I'm too out of it, too.
You're good. You're doing good. Everyone's good.
Infinite burn.
I feel like even with the best shit, I'm not doing. Oh, I just pulled something on accident.
Oh, you're good.
Like my
This
damage
shit's
is the same with what I have, like currently. It's fucking.
I mean, you're pretty optimized already, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm like
Most of us.
480.
I would hope we are.
I'm gonna say I'm only like 2 eye levels above like what my main like. Granted, I have fear lab, but like it's not a giant. It shouldn't be making giant waves of difference. It should be noticed, like a little noticeable, but I don't think it should be like make or break.
My survivability is a lot higher.
That I am noticing. I do feel like I'm able to tank and just eat a lot more here.
Maybe it's Chris.
It's probably Chris.
That's it.
Who's like, I got mastery out the ass.
I'm a
Oh
crit
fuck!
ace boy.
I just realized I'm not even in proper. I'm not even in the right fucking
In the wrong dungeon.
Dance.
Nope. I have the wrong gems on. So I bought enough gems to just swap them out for each time. I'm in my gems. God fucking damn it. So I have a bunch of mastery and verse out the ass instead of haste verse. Well, I'll change it for the next next one. Well, luckily it's fine.
This
Luckily
fucking
that's
guy.
mastery is still good. It's
Dude, I totally
probably
just
why I'm doing
made
good
2
damage.
full sets of different stuff. They, if the
I was gonna do that, and then I was like, well, I'll do this. I'll just
like
buy shit.
if it was the item, if the item was the same for both specs, I just bought a second one.
I was literally about to do it, and then I just couldn't be bothered because I was like, I want to go play with my magic cards while I wait.
Fuck yeah.
I had to go do my double sleeves. I double sleeve all of my cards between that and Lord.
You have to.
Yeah, at the inner and the outer. Put them in the binders in alpha.
The innie and the outie?
Love alphabetizing them.
Dude, I do them by type,
cost,
and then cost. Yeah, so green or like whatever color, and then like all of my enchantments, all of my creature cards.
I do the same, except the next step after they're in type and cost order is then alphabetized.
Oh yeah, nice.
And on top of that, if I'm able, so in my box now, granted my shinies and all that, they're not quite in that order. They're just like that base order. But I do the same organization, but I also split them into like the set that they're from in my boxes for like the commons.
You'll have to
and
release.
commons.
Or no, you don't. I'm lying.
We'll get you. I'm gonna pull back from here and then
Just get out of the way.
Yep. After this guy's done playing shit, just move away from the spot. And...
Oh, I'd already pulled. I'll just release. Did it already pull?
It didn't, but you said that, and now
Oh, it's all good.
I was worried that it happened. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Sundering slam.
This will probably be my last. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No worries. I mean, it's only 10:52 here, but I mean,
Yeah, it's like
you're good.
1 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm just glad we were able to get together and do it. So.
Yeah.
I mean, we got what until Monday or something. If we want to try and squeeze something else in at some point.
Squeeze me, daddy.
But yeah, we'll play it by ear.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna
and,
less than 40 seconds.
Yeah, I got a little bit of time.
Fate.
When people do this fight right, it's just so nice because this fight is it's just all over the place.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I didn't know about this. Like, I've been doing 23s and shit on this, like, no problem. And then I didn't find out until, like, after I had done, like, a good couple 20s on this that you needed to stack on the boss. Like, nobody had told me, so I was just like, oh, whatever.
Yeah. It is, like...
Yeah, because it's doable without doing that, but it's so much easier if you do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly.
I mean, I've had some bad pugs, but the thing is, a lot of this stuff I've learned from pugs. Just that's what I like about it, is just I feel like I learned this stuff organically instead of having to go watch a guide.
By looking up a guide or something, yeah.
I'd rather learn it from the play when possible. If I'm not taking, like, obviously if I'm not trying to cut. Oh god, we're good. I popped the thing, we're good. Oh, and I still have my trinket on. Fine. Trying to pull it around to the... Alright, my trinket did pop there.
Did I die?
Back.
Oh,
Probably the axe thrower, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it says war cry.
Clapped.
All good. We'll res. And once res, I'll pull a couple. I'll pull a larger pack of the worms.
That's 6.
Yep.
Grassy ass.
Any day now. Any.
3 packs gonna come back first.
Yeah, stay back, and I'll.
We can get it over here.
Yep. There we go. Oh god damn it! I was hoping that would pull both. Get over here.
Get over here! Get over here!
Aggro is a bit wonky at the moment. Bear with me. Man, where's my Sigil of Silence? Why can't my warrior learn that? Like in Ascension.
Princess Yusika's in another castle.
Watch the pack coming back. Don't think the shades will pull it, so just worry about avoiding the... And if you... Oh, we're good.
I have Feign Death too, so...
Excellent. Alright, and then we'll do the same thing. The... What's it called?
Yeah, we definitely have count now.
Oh yeah, play. I think it's 7. Based on what we got before, I think it's almost exactly 7 that those guys are worth, which is good to know. Honestly, I think the, like, another good
Oh
play...
my god.
Oh no, you... Oh, wait, Chris...
No.
If you could...
Oh well. I landed on something, but I gotta die. I can't get back up there.
Yeah. But we should be able to res from here.
Yeah.
Yep, your body's
damn it.
there. All good.
Orb went off right in front of me.
Yep.
Who?
I'll do it.
I wonder who did that.
Impossible.
That is another thing with pugs, though. Pugs surprise me. It's like, I know, like, you can avoid them and avoid the explosions, but, like, just walk around them.
Oh, I walked through the... If you typically from the last one, I'll just fuck it. But
Yeah, that's fair.
if somebody's behind me, I don't wanna fucking yeet somebody.
See, because you're considerate. Not a
Last
jackass.
one.
No spoons.
Hey, those are fucking words of my
Nan
life.
said,
Bob.
I'm a jackass.
Nope. Do not run over it.
I live my life off. I'm the last one. Fuck it.
But fuck it.
Yeah, but fuck it.
But fuck it.
What did he say?
He said butt fuck it? But fuck it in the bucket?
The fuck it bucket?
Oh my.
I just realized I have a vigor charger bug on my screen. It's been there this whole time. Fucking annoying.
Sand flash.
Oh, we haven't lost it yet, but I would say
More problems.
as well, so it'll help speed that up.
You, sorry, I didn't. It cut out. I didn't.
This is not the boss for less. It's star, 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 star.
Yeah, we'll lost last boss.
Okay. Yeah.
Sand flash.
You can spread out for familiar faces if you want.
Trap.
Chris, you okay if I take the one we're next to?
Yep.
Cool, thank you.
And you guys don't have to stagger them. You can go ahead and pop them.
Uh-huh. Get imprisoned, fucker.
You know, I think there's a lot of pugs that don't know that you should not pop them once too, because I've definitely had that problem happen.
Dragon's breath.
Alright, we got,
Where?
Damn it, the one right next to my... No!
One.
I lived!
Good, good.
Sand flash. Time trap.
Beautiful.
What?
Is it back up already?
Yeah, dude, I got a talent for this.
Oh, I was about to say, this seems way fast. Excellent. And we're going?
As he said with our one pug, I'm playing the correct spec.
You're actually paying attention to your talents, not just downloading them straight from...
Yeah, so I've talented into the ones that make it have a 2-minute cooldown.
That's dope. That's so useful.
We had a pug tank who just, when we got to the last tunnel, just immediately pulled into it after we failed the first time. He just jumped right in, and he goes...
I was like, bruh.
You used Shroud immediately after, didn't you?
Yeah.
And he's like, wait, Shroud was up? And he goes, yeah, because I played the correct spec.
Just like I keep telling pugs, I'm like, dude, any rogue that tells you you can't skip that whole hallway is a bad rogue.
What are you like? You definitely obviously for that. Is it a damage related thing, or
I don't think
assume
so.
not. Must be some other nice utility. Is it like a get out of jail free survival?
I mean, it's down a tree that like it's the last 3 rows, last 3 in the row, and you take all 3 of them.
All right, interesting.
Like my damage isn't struggling because of it.
Oh god, no, not at all.
I mean,
I'll get
depends on
stole.
who you ask. Depends on who you ask. You know?
Wow.
One. AOE chrono sequence.
I mean, I have to take more survivability. You know, I got the Chris affix.
Nah, Chris buff, dude.
Chris buff. Everyone loves Chris.
Everybody.
Got that shit bound.
It's like flip the page, flip the page.
Right.
Funny.
You said we wanted to all stack for the initial
For the AoE
yeah,
thing.
For the transition AoE. That way, wherever we're at, just not stack, but loose stack in that general area. Because then we kind of move.
Where the 2
I
ads
do is
die.
stay near- yeah, I try and stay near the walls and then bait it around there, and then you just drop it off the walls, and then you start moving across the room.
You want me to list off rip or second phase?
I say rip because we got a lot of executing shit.
Okay.
I'd say get through it.
Another thing is the
what
double
do you
ads.
think, Sin?
I mean, we did a fuck ton of damage in the. We might as well.
Yeah.
The I might as well
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead and send it.
Infinity War. Summons infinite sequence. Temporal breath. Infinity War. Temporal breath.
Yo, where'd my trap go? Somebody's gonna have to get this one.
Infinity War.
I stood in one because.
Temporal breath.
Sweet. All right, perfect.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we had a little. It was a little tight there, but we're good. We're now reset.
Infinity War.
We should be getting our doubles here.
Temporal breath.
Your nightmare shall not.
And so on this side of the room that we're on,
Infinity War.
we'll just hang out here. And in a general pumped up area, I will rally.
For the future of Azeroth.
Excellent. Yep. So we'll move to my lab.
Corruption.
Beautiful.
Serpentine!
Yeah. So like for this, it really won't matter, but get this room. That
You'll
gives us
probably
a lot
be
of
dead
space.
before we do it again.
Yeah. I think we'll get one more drop, but that's about it.
AoE corruption.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm joking.
We're moving.
Whatever future you see.
Temporal breath.
It will not come to pass.
We protect
Infinity War.
We might get another one.
AoE corruption.
Yeah, we'll kill him in the middle of this one. Cool. That'll do it.
Hell yeah.
We still got both keys up to a 20, so if we do want to dick around with it later, we can.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if y'all get on tomorrow during the day or whatever, or tomorrow night, just let me know. I'll hop back on.
I got some studying I'm doing tomorrow, and I'm meeting a friend for a little bit, but I'll be watching Discord and I'll be around, so I won't be completely offline. So
Yeah, I'll be around.
Good.
and Chris, I know you got work and stuff, but if we happen to meet up again, it's cool.
I would
Alrighty.
quit my job over this shit.
Me too.
I wish. I'd love to. This shit's a lot more fun. I don't think I'd be able to.
I've been fantasizing about it. I was like, man, I know I can make it as a streamer, guys.
I could just get that Domino sponsorship.
Right?
You need that Domino sponsorship. Come on. I'll get that Chris sponsorship.
I mean, you've been saying all the right stuff. Chris Buff, not Chris Affix. You know what I mean? If I got to pick.
Woo, let's go.
First of all, you said Chris Affix.
I'm not sponsored by me.
Let me go review chat real quick. It's right there.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I'm being fucking demonstrated against because I agreed with you?
All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep, I'll catch you all later. GG's.
All right, that's gonna do it for me, guys. That was some good stuff. Let's see. Is anybody streaming? Let's send this over to Fioris. Oh, there's an ad break on. So perfect. All right. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It was a good night of MDI stuff. Not a great night of raid, but you know, Prague. It's a thing that happens. So I'll be back next week. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.